Hello, hello, and welcome to more of this unbridled chaos. Yes, good. Hey Pokelo, how you say? How you doing? How you Sagando? Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing good today. Right, let's do just this, because I know I've barely got any tracks left to get, so we're just going to quickly grab what's remaining. And then do Pinkian. Well, what should be Pinkian? We'll see what it actually ends up being. God, I hope the cutscene works. Yeah. Oh, I hope the cutscene works. That's the most important bit. I don't know how many more of... Oh, my controller's not having it already, huh? I don't know how many more tracks I need. We're on track pattern 3, huh? Oh, no, never mind. We're on track pattern, I'm already done. Cool. Well, let's give this a go then. Straight into Pinkian. No messing around. Ow. I think my weapon was about as good as it's gonna get. If I recall, I just needed disgustingly large amounts of Dragonite and stuff to upgrade it. Let's have a look, see. I think we can give up on the bone weapon path at this point. I think we can also give up on you. I have no idea what you are. You're the water weapon. I just need these two, huh? Although, do I? Let me check this. This quest scares me. It's wild. I think the one that has blast is the bone path. And I don't actually really care about that one. Let's get all the stuff we need from these two and then proceed to madness. Old world monster in the new world. Let's see what the old world monster is. Because I think statistically it's more likely that it's not gonna be an old world monster in high rank. Hi. So, yeah, that's the only one. This can get out of here. I need a crap load of Fusium and Carbonite ore. Man, I really hope Elders shows up enough for me to actually be able to do that, or that's gonna cause issues for the rest of this. How doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, Pokelo? I'm doing good. Any day where I get to play Monster Hunter and essentially get a new experience again in the special arena, huh? Is a good day for me. In the special arena. Okay. So I guess we're not getting the cutscene. Oh no, the cutscene happens beforehand. Of course. Yeah, we're definitely here. Don't worry about this. Well, there's fireballs. What's shooting fireballs at us? Oh, it's invisible. Invisible Rathian. I'm hoping that maybe right at the end we might get something. Also, has it actually loaded the special arena map, and that's why this looks so weird? Yes. Yes, it has. Oh, good. Oh, no! Well, this is a great start. What are we fighting? Oh, Lunastra. That is an extremely strange subspecies of Rathian handler. You're not right. You're not wrong at all. Why, I'm just chilling up here. Whee! Hi, Luna. This is gonna be fucking hell, man. You're gonna put me against Luna. Well, in the worst arena for Luna as well. Because if the Nova goes off, you can't even necessarily make it up the sides in time sometimes. I can't disagree with the handler though. This is an extremely strange subspecies of Rathian. That was about as appropriate as the handler's ever been. Please work. Shit. I have to slay it as well. Fuck. Didn't even think that could even happen. No, I'm surprised there's collision up there. Oh, good. I'm stunned. I'm dead. This started strong. Oh, this started strong. Hi, Conroy. Welcome. Hi, Ide. Good to see you both. You too, Crone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good. Pitfall traps. Lovely. And dung bombs. Thank you, game. Good. Good. Pleasure to have you all here. Even come back again. No. Please. Please. I'm gonna grab combinable healing. You know? For some reason that seems appropriate right now. This is... I don't know if I'm gonna win this quest. Yo, if I get crap loads of materials, though... that jump to Lunastra armor. That's gonna be sexy. Hey, Lugia, welcome. Hi, Edgy. Likewise to you. Pleasure to have you both. Oh god, please don't kill me when I'm coming through the freaking tunnel. I'm too much of a baby for this. I have low rank armor on in one of my slots. Oh, I can't even get out though. Thanks, tight. Look at that tick damage, by the way. Good old Luna tick damage. Because I am dead again. I do not have any cool drinks. Oh, buddy. Really need this stream? Oh. It's a shame to hear. Because that means bad stuff's happened. You were sad, then you went, fine, you'll do it yourself. It's only for 1 week as well, Crone. It is only for the 1 week. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, my apologies. It is me, I'm the reason. I'm pretty sure the reason's Luna right now. If we're gonna blame anyone, I'm fairly damn certain we can blame the fact I'm fighting a Lunastra with a low rank armor piece. And I didn't have any cool drinks either. I should really do some of the quests relating to the whatchamacallums. The farm. In order to actually have an ability to farm stuff, because clearly, if situations like this are going to arise in high rank, or in G rank, I am not going to get away with it. If I do here. Which is still obviously yet to be seen. She hasn't even novaed once and I've died twice. This does occur to me at this point in time. But I really wish I had speed eating. I fucking goddamn it, man. I wish I knew how her fire worked. Because I'm like, sometimes it just doesn't feel logical. Yep. I don't think I could do anything there, honestly. I might upgrade some of me bits and bobs. I think I need to upgrade some of me stuff. If I want to win. That might be a little bit hard. Slay Elder Dragons, one of the objectives. Hilarious game. Hilarious. Right. What do I do? We'll make Shroom Caps' canteen. That's in the Everstream in low rank? What? That's canteen, that's canteen. That's botanical. Canteen, botanical research. Canteen. Just a Sitsi. Canteen. Botanical research. See, that said slot. So I want to do this. Because it gives me slots. And slots are what I need right now, so I can actually farm some damn stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Fireproof mantle? Yeah, I can't get it. I don't have it unlocked yet. This is Pink Rathian, so... That is not doable, unfortunately. Hey, Dagdigabee. Luna literally dunking. That's how close the fight is between us at the moment. We knew we were going to run into this spot eventually. We go watch some random ass movie on Netflix. Have fun. You sound very infused for it. Hey, Mace. Welcome. What did you miss? Luna Shred just completely smashed me into a million pieces. That's it. Luna just absolutely wrecked my life. That's all that's happened. Now I think I'm going to do some of the smaller quests in order to build materials that I need. For example, I'm just going to kill the Senator here in order to get slots so I can actually farm stuff. Because if I'm struggling with a high rank Lunastra, because I've got high rank / low rank gear, what's going to happen in G rank when the same thing happens? That it's bad, bro. That gets replaced and not Pink Rathian halfway through the game. Because I don't think I will fare particularly well. At that point, just get the feeling, you know. Oh, good, thank you. The upside is it should have less health. It should be easier to kill in the long run. I don't think weapon upgrade is really a choice. Imagine Fatalis instead of Shara or Xeno. Thankfully, it can't replace Xeno. Because Xeno's not in the right rank. I don't know how Fatalis works with replacing monsters. It might be able to. You kind of need its arena to be able to fight it, right? So... I don't know how that would work. Because you do really need the barricades and stuff. What can I do to prep for Lunastra? That's my question. I can get better canteen ingredients. I can get better botanical research stuff going on so that I can actually chuck some damn max potions and all of that stuff in there. Install a very strong bowgun mod. How's that gonna help me? I don't play bowgun. I'm only playing dual blades. That doesn't help at all. Slightly amusing featured by Darkest Dungeon 1 to relax a bit from Darkest Dungeon 2. I was tempted to play Darkest Dungeon 1 this morning. Because I can't play Darkest Dungeon 2 and I really want to. Because it's the Modest Hunter streams over the weekend. Oh, I have to do the upgrades to actually make it so that you can grow stuff as well. Ah, balls. Oh, that's an issue. I'm actually going to get rid of those for now and just bring this as my loadout. Deal with that. So that I can actually grab all the stuff that I need to grab while I can here. Because I'm going to be limited on space. Well, sorry, I don't want to be limited because I can't craft the items when I want to build up a stock of stuff. For example, I had no space to fit blue mushrooms and it would have been really nice. Hi. Raffinios. Canteen. Botanical research item. I do want to try and get the slots first if I can, but I don't know what on earth you need to get the second one of the slots. So I guess we're just going to start going with the botanical items first. Even though the quests are unfortunately kind of annoying. Warbang Lona so many times so she drops enough to build her armor. I wonder if that's even possible. Because I think you need some annoying stuff for armor, right? Like tails and whatnot. It could work, though. Thank you. I'm in high rank. Every defense counts? Yeah. It really, really does. Honestly. At this point. seems extremely petty of them, Vungler. Right, cactus. Where the hell are the bauble cactus? Because I do not remember. I think they're mostly over here. Somewhere. I know it's these spots. It's not the actual where you'd expect them to be. It's just these tiny little buggers. I do have my kitty cat to help, so hopefully they'll gather some as well. Apparently there's some over here. Oh, cool. Thank you, Minimap, for saving me from the fact that I don't know what I'm doing, despite the fact I've got shitloads of time in this game. Also, there's one over here? Oh, controller, please. Don't. Just don't. I don't want to deal with it. Don't do it to me. Hopefully the rest we can grab from this bit over here. And then we can leave this mess. Hi, Raffian, leave me alone. Hey, Crimson. Welcome. How did your debut go? I saw that it happened. Glad that you got it after what seems like an incomprehensibly long wait. You like warming bottles? I like hot water bottles. They're pretty nice. Still need to mess with the settings a bit. Oh, did it not quite work perfectly? The model still isn't quote-unquote finished. It's just usable, right? Fair enough. The skin's burning off outside? I don't know if that's a good way to cope. In fact, that feels flat out bad. Second fight for today, you overheard? What is going on over there? Why is everyone so fucking angry? Right. I suppose. There's a lot of circumstances. It's just a matter of changing things like how open your mouth is, translate to how open the model's mouth is. Right. Yeah, just fine-tuning, basically. There doesn't appear to be any here. Let's quickly just go over to the research base. Just to check. This bag should fill hot water. They're comfy to put in your stomach. Yeah, we call them, like, hot water bottles. It's very finicky. I can imagine. I can imagine. Man, I want to give that quest another try. That's an actual hunt. Canteen ingredients I'm fine to just ignore for now. That's a botanical research. So I guess I'm going to do this quest, which was once a Raffian in low rank, and is now going to be something else in low rank. used to making weird faces. First started it, constantly thought your eyes were closed. That software is fucking wild, by the way. Blows my mind. The fact that we can do that is crazy. It's a Baroff again. Oh my god. How many Baroffs am I gonna fight in fucking low rank? Ugh. Home secured Final Fantasy on? Nice. Very good. You're one of the mud people now? I don't want to be a mud person. That's no fun. I want to be a real boy who fights real monsters. Not just fucking Baroff constantly. With the randomizers, it's possible some monsters just won't have a quest. Yep. It's fully possible that some stuff just doesn't show up. Which is why I am building the weapon I'm building, which is Metal Path, because I cannot trust that I will be able to build any weapon other than Metal Path and Bone Path, right? How does Baroff even have AI for Coral Highlands? Well, I assumed the way it worked is it takes any monster that has 2 legs. So, for example, Full Duranjanath AI. Baroff is able to do his normal attacks because once you engage him, his like combat AI switches on, right? His movement AI will use what Fulgur Anjanath uses whenever it comes to changing areas. So if he needs to move from this area because we've been fighting in here for too long. Other than that, he doesn't have AI. He'll just stand still until I find him. Like, he'll just stand still and not move. That's the only way I could think how it works. Because it doesn't necessarily make sense for all of the monsters to have their own, like, fleeing logic, right? You just build fleeing logic for monsters that have the same vague body type so they can be overlaid onto each other. But that's just my best estimation. Have you played Wild Hearts, by the way, Crimson? Speaking of. It's so different to Monster Hunter. Nope. Fair enough. Sitsy's 2-legged as well, I guess. To think of other monsters that would have 2-legged AI that would work here. Sitsy. Karakuri feels like everything bad about the Clutch Claw, but exemplified. Oh, it wasn't at all. Because it's not Monster Hunter, it's Wild Hearts, so... The difference between the Katakuri and the Clutch Claw is that the Karakuri actually feel like they fit the fucking gameplay. Whereas the Clutch Claw is just like, yes. Slap on for Monster Hunter. I really liked it. Actually. Do genuinely feel like it was well done. Hey Berserk, welcome. Good to have you. Wild Hearts was like Back for Blood, 2 weeks and then forget. I think that's just because it didn't have enough content, to be honest. But it was very much so, yeah. It didn't have enough content in it. I get why they released it when they did. I assume it was for similar-ish reasons, but man, that game needed to be delayed. Just a bit. Because there just was not a lot going on there. Don't know why I opened my guild card. Also, no stuff, huh? I wonder if that's because of quest lines and I need to complete some of the other stuff I've got in here. Although none of this is for the canteen stuff. Even if mods didn't have a quest, you could get an investigation. Yeah, I don't know if the investigations are randomized or not. Because I haven't tried doing one. Because I haven't farmed anything. Like, this says Hunt Baroff, but I don't know if it will actually be Hunt Baroff. I imagine it is. Because randomizing every single investigation would be a fucking nightmare. Try one to experiment, I suppose. It's not like I have anything else to do other than canteen ingredients right now, so... Let's have a look, see what I've got available in high. I have Radaban and Sitsi. Neat. Let's do a Sitsi. Randomizer to power off. No! No! Take me away from this cursed reality. I don't want to live in a world where everything's a fucking bar off. Man. That's hell. Oh, I forgot I fought Basil. Oh, yeah. Huh. That did happen. Can I seriously not get any waste pieces other than these? It is still an armor upgrade. Crit boost and sleep attack. Nice. That's not helpful. Zeno's a Baroff. Shara's a Baroff. I don't want to be sad. If these aren't random, by the way, I'm not doing them. We'll do this one just as like a little testy test. But if these aren't randomized, that defeats the whole point of doing the challenge as far as I'm concerned. So we won't keep doing them. Alatreon is a Baroff? I don't know if Alatreon can be randomized. I don't know if the event quests are randomized either. They are quests, so it would make sense if they were. Like, they're a set quest, right? This, I'm imagining, is not going to be random. I'm expecting to run into a Sitsuyaku. Is it called Sitsuyaku? I don't know. I always just call it City. Fatalis is cooling. Same with Fatalis. Don't know if that is randomized or if it even works. I did go on a quest, right? Yeah, I did. So far, so nothing. He's just not here. Because that's where I would expect to find him, somewhere in that little gulch. The little valley from where we were to here. I do want to grab Shamos Hide if I can. Oh shit, Shamos Hide Plus. No, I don't need that. Oh, balls. Turns out it is randomized, but rolled a City. Sounds about right. No, in my luck. What I'm wondering is if investigation quests just flat out do not work. One believe it, roaming boss number 3. With the amount of mods you have on Ein, yes. That's extremely believable. It's almost weird to me that you don't run into that constantly. Are there any large monsters? Yeah, that's why I'm expecting it doesn't work. Would that be stated? Probably. I didn't read the Nexus 1 mod page. I just installed it and then clicked stuff, and then it worked. I didn't read the whole mod page. I don't think these... Ooh. Wait a hot damn second. There's a quest monster on this. He's up there. Look at him go. Why are you here? And why are you up there? So it did what it needed to do correctly, but it's still fucked up. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I will not do these just to be sure. Because this has given me quest intended monster in the quest locale. It balked his AI a little bit, but other than that, it did work as intended. Unlike my Clutch Claw, which did not work as intended. Also, let me just, don't mind me real quick, City. Dragon Vein crystals, hell yeah. There's a nice view up there. It's true, it is. You get to see all the coral. And it does look pretty. I wonder if it spawned other monsters than him on this map. Ooh. You're gonna go into the gym? I assume the rain stopped then, Weiss. Or the hail. More appropriately. You can't be too difficult to kill, right? You shouldn't be too difficult to kill. And go. Damn it. He does actually have AI for being up here. I didn't even realize he could come up here. Although I suppose he's probably just following, like I said before, standard runaway stuff. Because I do think Fulgur can go up there. Now here he can be. So from this point onwards, I wouldn't be surprised if he acted relatively normally. That hurt. Just good old normal Sitsy. Give me this. Fuck. That works like that, huh? Good to know. Genuinely didn't know that if you did the slinger burst thing off of a cliff that it would treat it like you rolled off the cliff normally. You... Wow, can you stop though? I just want to kill you and be done with it. I feel dirty for having done this quest now that I know how it works. Even if it was for science. Right, give me some dinks here. Oh, I don't need any Dragon Vein, do I? I just need Carbolite. Okay. I could mine Carbolite from anywhere. It's just the Fusium that I need from the Elder's Recess. I do have a quest which is guaranteed to put me onto the Elder's Recess, where I can do some mining, which is when we explore the Everstream, and then actually call it the Elder's Recess instead of calling it the Everstream the whole time. So I guess food ingredients, that's it, right? That's all I've got. That's the only thing I can do. Science is important? Yeah. Is it science if you just do it without taking down any observations, though? Because I probably won't remember this next week. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably won't remember I did this next week. Resource, ecological. Hey! Dustin! With the raid, thank you very much. Let me give you a little bit of return love there. How did your stream go? Your story / rise, if I saw correctly. How was it? Welcome everyone. Every quest in the game at the moment, every standard quest in the game is randomized. And I'm trying to complete it. We just did an investigation to see how it would work, and it doesn't seem to randomize quests for the investigations. So, I'm going to try and complete it with just the normal quest list and having no idea what quest I'm going on. Help. Stories was fun. Very relaxing. Good. Yes, that's where Stories excels in its relaxation, for sure. I am going to upgrade to this one. And you know, I'm going to put this on the wish list just in case. Let's put these on there just in case I do manage to get them going. The rest of them, though, I think I can sell. We don't need to care about those. So, I'm never going to use you. I'm never going to use you. I do really need a waste upgrade. The rest of my stuff is kind of fine. I don't happen to be able to just casually build the Sitsy waste, can I? After that quest? No, that would be too easy. 2 points of handicraft as well. Oh, come on. You can't dangle that in front of me, game. Fuck. Oh. Rise meh. You enjoyed the Switch Axe and Hammer so far? Okay. Sorry to hear you didn't like it. But I definitely understand. What quest did I even have here? These do not accurately portray what I had to fight. I know that much. We're gonna do this, which should be a Sitsi and is showing a lesson. I'm gonna use a voucher to hope that I don't get... to hope that I get the materials to build some legs. And we're just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna try Luna again, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Can I be in Celiana already? Where the hub works properly? I've played World 2 recently to want to deal with Astera. Don't Rise is a bad game, it just has pacing issue for you. Yeah, early game Rise is not paced very well. It's the beginning of Monster Hunter, so they start out difficulty very slowly, which is fine, but it also takes somewhat long. Yep. Precisely. It's just not made for you. Yep. They're healthy outlooks to have, I think. It's actually a freaking lesson. Oh no. That's an ancient lesson. I've never beaten an ancient lesson by myself. I can't do this. I'm so fucked. I couldn't beat this thing with full endgame gear. It doesn't even have any armor. This isn't even helpful. Oh yeah, of course. Why would I be able to clutch onto him? Yeah, look at that tick damage. Just from standing next to him. Oh, nope. I can't win this quest. This is gonna be a hard, this is a hard pop out of this one. We're gonna abandon so I don't get any of the materials. Fuck that. See, when I clicked include lesson, I didn't know it included ancient lesson as well. Otherwise, I might have conducted myself a little differently when I clicked that button. Lesson, completely reasonable. Ancient Lesson can fuck off and die. I never want to see that guy ever again. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever, let's just give it a shot. This is loadout 1, and it's actually going to be loadout 2. Oh, I already have 1 max potion. Can I make another max potion? Please? Please tell me I can make another max potion. Do I have any Mandragoras? I don't think I do. Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just kill Lunastra with a piece of low rank armor without dying. With inappropriate weapons. What could go wrong? I've got demon drugs and everything. What could go wrong? It's Crone's Karma chasing me. I don't want Crone's Karma to chase me. Crone's Karma can chase Crone. Insurance? No. I got this. What's got this is rocks, wall slams, and Dragonator. There is always the option of just trying to stay alive long enough that I don't really have to fight her. The quest fights her. And I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, go check out those boulders. Yeah, there's something interesting over there. I'm gonna try and get the tail cut. Oh yeah, I forgot to drink my cool drink, so now my health is obliterating itself. Just gonna put one of these suckers in my mouth real quick. I'm too used to having evasion +5. I don't know how to roll your roars normally. Inappropriate weapons? What are you trying to do with a monster, Huxley? Fucking kill it. You gotta ask Lugia if you want to go down that territory. She knows some mods. Don't talk to me. Don't include me in that hellhole. What just knocked me over? What are you doing? Oh, like, honestly, Lunastra? Lunastra I wouldn't have minded. She's annoying, sure, yeah, but why do you have to put her in this fucking area? This is always the worst of the quests when you have to fight her. Why you gotta do me like that, right? Oh, go. Please work. Yes, got it in time. You've seen things that you cannot unsee. Oh no. Oh, Sagando, I'm sorry. I've heard things I wish I could have never have heard. It's not quite as bad, but I understand the premise. Ugh. Please. I'm trying to be really careful because I don't know when or if she's going to Nova. And I don't want to be insta-killed. That should be a freebie. Nice. Into the freaking wall you go. I also want to get the tail cut to try and reduce hitboxes, however small. Just to make the quest a smidgen easier for myself. If I can manage to do so. She's slammable again, and I will absolutely abuse this. Normally, I wouldn't want to, but fucking Lunastra, man. It's meant to be Pink Rathian. Also, I would just like to point out the title of the quest is correct. Old World Monster in the New World. The title of the quest was right. Can we not be incredibly horny 1 hour into a stream on a Friday, please? It's the start of the weekend. You should be calming down. Friday's the best time, though? Then go do it somewhere else. Ow. That means nothing to me, Pokolo, but sure. The Dragonator can now be used. I've got the tail cut. I'm gonna try and greed for this. Just in case I didn't even get the fucking carve. Win the quest. God damn it, man. That's doing no damage, huh? Cool. Very cool. Insta hits. Not a fan. She is able to be slinger attacked again. Actually knock her out the sky, hell yeah. Go down. No, yeah? Okay, that was weird. I thought she was going to go up top. I was about to say no. I got up to full demon mode again, which makes this a little bit easier for a brief moment of my life. I am fucking dead. Nope, I got away. I actually got away from it. Does help that I didn't get wind pressured or anything at any point there. Okay, well, if that's gonna happen, and I actually get away from it, this might be possible. Go. Good. I actually rolled a roar. Fuck yeah. I'm maybe starting to remember how to vaguely fight Luna. Hopefully. Maybe. There's some stonies. That should be good. Into the wall you go once more. I might have this. I hope. But I might have it. Fuck. Although if she does stuff like this, I don't stand a chance. Thank fuck I cut that tail off. She doesn't create wind in the same way. Thank you, Polisher. Yeah, that's the issue. I take a single hit, I go below Moxie threshold. And I'm on fire, so I can't take any more hits. I think I'm dead. Ooh. I got away. Somehow. Man, I did not realize how fucked this was gonna be. Okay, what do I do? Drags down, she's angry at the moment. Her health isn't looking amazing. Oh, good. Nope. That didn't kill me. Somehow. I genuinely don't understand how I just got away with that. What? Guess we'll appreciate the bar-offs more? No, because it means I can't build any armor. That's the reason why this is so difficult, because I keep getting like early game monsters which have crappy armor and no skills on them. Some more Luna. No, just give me like, I don't know, Rathalos or something. Rathian? Even better, Rathian. It's got decent defense, it's got a decent amount of skills on it, probably. Charm table. I haven't actually looked at my charms a little bit. I should do that. See if there's a charm that just flat out gives me something like Razor Sharp that I can just then proceed to never upgrade and just keep forever. So I'm down almost all of my normal megas. I do still have combinable megas. Charm tables? No, it's just because they're randomized. I fucking hate Luna. This mechanic is why I don't like her fight. Everything else is fine. Her Nova fucking sucks. And I genuinely don't understand how it got put in the game. The blue flame is fine, because you can just play around it. That's like the most bullshit death I've ever had. I get rerolled in every upgrade. Yup. So, I got a speed sharpening one, because I was like, oh, speed sharpening, right? I'll get speed sharpening, and then I might conveniently luck into the upgrade stuff for it. I'll get speed sharpening 1, 2, and 3. I upgrade it and it goes into like special ammo boost or something. Just not helpful. So I decided to not upgrade it. So the only charm I've got is speed sharpening 1. Are the rocks back? The rocks are back. Do I have this? I do indeed. Yeah, you get over there. Or not, apparently. Maybe that was too far out of the aggro radius. Come on. Then another one over there. Wait, why? No! If I shoot a rock at you from here, that should make you run down here, right? Come on, go. Please work. Fuck. I mean, it did, but... Oh god, I thought she was about to Nova then. That's the first rock drop, pod drop, by the way, so she is... She is on However much health. That was again. One more and she'd be on like capturable health for a normal monster. So we're doing alright. 3 charm tables permanent. Yep. You might be fucked. I mean, not really. The only reason charm tables will ever fuck you over is if you're someone who optimizes sets. If you're a set optimizer, then yeah, that can fuck you over. If you're just someone casually playing for EU, the charm table is essentially irrelevant. I think. Because it's never going to come up. Actually not crafts. Artisan sets for certain charm tables. You can't get the materials from hunting boats. Oh, that's funny. And really unfortunate. Yeah, free you. 3rd gen in general is just like unbelievably fucked. I'm dead again. Oh, good. Of all the attacks that she's going to kill me with, it's this one. Cool. I think I think I lose this quest. I don't think there's anything I can do. Really. Outside of just waiting for stuff to come back up again. Am I softlock? No, I just have to actually farm. And I've been trying to avoid doing that. I still have a low rank piece of armor. I could make a high rank piece of armor that's got poopy skills, but I was trying to find and wait something that's going to be better. Humanity, farming in a monster hunter game. You say that, but how are you meant to farm when you don't know what monster you're fighting on the quest, Dustin? Until you've already gone on the quest just to realise it's something that you don't want to farm. Also, believe it or not, there's some of us for which the farming is not the best part about the monster hunter game. You never know what you're gonna get. Sorry? What chocolate are you buying? I think you might be being ripped off. I have to inform you. When you buy a box of chocolate, it should tell you what's in the box of chocolate. What is that saying? It's a Forrest Gump quote. Well. As in to live with surprises? It doesn't make sense though. Oh, there goes all my healing. And there goes another one of my healings that didn't even do anything, because I had to jump out of the way of it. I swear, I've spent 90% of this quest just running away. Fuck, man. Like, it's just half my health gone. Thank fuck the cat healed me on the floor before I stood up. Just wasted a mega. For Christ's sake, stop! But I love that you dodge that attack and you still get hit by it. Nope. Can't do anything about that one. I'm just gonna go for this, even though I don't think that was a good idea. Nope. The Dragonator can be used? That's nice to know. Hopefully that finishes her off, or I'm in double. Oh, good! God. Well, hopefully I never have to do that again. Oh, God. Please let me build a bit of the lunar armor. I deserve it. Just the lunar waste, that's all I want. Oi, oi, oi. Man, that quest with under-equipped stuff is rough, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Well, I won. For what it's worth. Although it is notoriously shittily difficult to build stuff in high rank, so don't know if that's going to be enough stuff, to be honest. Which is a real shame. No good decos. I really would like some health boost decos. The Empress of the Highlands. What a quest. What an award to get. Oh, the empty thing. I get to go to the Everstream. There's been a pickle sighting, which is horrifying. Can you meld health boost for me? Nope. Wonderful. I'm also too broke to be able to afford the power charm and the armor charm. Which does not help. The harvest box upgrade does not help either. Give him some more stuff to keep going with. I should really farm Mandragora rather than the thing I'm farming for there. Did I beat it? Yes, I did. Thankfully. Against all odds, somehow. What do I need for this? I got the Elder Dragon Blood, so I just need the stuff from the Elder's Recess. So I could get this upgrade, which would be really helpful. Because it's a massive amount of blue. Can't build any lunar stuff. 2 Carapace, that's all I needed. Oh, the legs as well. 2 free element and 2 earplugs would be so good. Honestly, that would genuinely be game changing. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for the crappy alloy coil here. I really don't want to, though, because of the Carbolite. And I need it for my weapons. I really need it for the weapons. Is there anything I can pawn off that I don't need? I got a lot of monster mode small. Let's just get rid of like 30 of this. Is there anything else? I've got to have tons of Balrog stuff. No? How? Do I have so little? I mean, it's low rank, so it's not like I'm ever going to need it. That's enough to build the weapon, at least. Well done, thank you. She was a roadblock I had considered, but was like, what's the odds? Also, as long as she hadn't been in that specific area, I think it would have been fine. And then she shows up in that specific area. Somehow. Making me question existence. So I do have Pink Rathian quests in there. It's fucking ancient legend. Oh. Let's go up here. I need to do a hell of a lot of mining. I need to get tons of Carbolite, tons of Fusium. The Carbolite's fine if I don't get right now, but I have to get the Fusium. Essentially. Since the Fusium is the only way. This is the only locale you can get it from. And I can't necessarily guarantee any quest is going to bring me back here ever again. I need 8 Fusium, 13 Carbolite, okay. And then I can actually get an upgrade. That's how you pronounce it? Fusiamo? That's how I pronounce it. When I was a child, I called it Fuckium for the longest time because I thought it was funny. I stopped that when I was grown up. Because I was like, I don't know if I should necessarily pronounce this way because people are going to be weird, right? Only when you were young, cough. Yo, I was young at that point. I was young a few months ago. Like a year ago. You don't know how it's spelled? F-U-C-I-U-M. Younger, yeah. It just makes sense they wouldn't call it Fuckium, right? Because that would be wild. Yo, I was like below 25 at that point, my dear. I'm a different person at this point, okay? There's a basil here. Oh yeah, of course, the monsters and... Oh, do I have triple cutscene opportunities right now? Is that what's going on? I might have triple cutscene opportunities. You're engaged now? That second bit is not fucking true. Please. He's invisible. God damn it. It's actually Oregon, though. Maybe they're set on this quest. A kid? Kenny's just desperate, okay? The youngest you'll ever be for the rest of your life? Yeah, precisely. Congratulations. That's not a congratulations. What do you mean, congratulations? That's a living fucking nightmare. It's the type of thing I'm gonna wake up in cold sweats over. Dodo, but he's in the wrong spot. A baby to play Monster Hunter with? You know what's better than that? No baby. I raise you. Zero child. Dink, dink, and dink. I'm really sad these cutscenes didn't work, by the way. Also, this is definitely locked off, don't worry. I'm just running in here because I'm cool like that. We don't care about wolves in randomizers. We just do what we want. Dink. How you doing, by the way, my dear? How are ya? Indoctrinate it? You realize that's not good, right? You shouldn't do that. Back hurty, but not too bad? Okay. I really hope the Nergy cutscene works, where he breaks through all the rocks. Oh my god, please. Let that one work. That would be a good one to have work. There's another Fuchsium. It worked for Bagel once. Oh, good. No stocks work, we have to add stock essentially onto the system to gain money. Right. Quote unquote gain money. Cool. So hopefully, not too bad. Sun, spelt like the thing in the sky. This also does not work, huh? Bubba. It's so funny just seeing your hunter look like a complete weirdo, though, in these cutscenes. There's just nothing there. Dude's just having vivid hallucinations. Lavasioff? No, I don't think so. It was just a spurt of lava from the floor. What are you talking about? That's just the norm for this place. Shit's fucked up, man. And then Lavasioff is randomly there, but for some reason he's in his default position.
Hi, Stock here, doing my thing.
Oh my god. I forgot that the TTS thing worked. Holy shit. Ein? What? Thank you very much. Have some hearts. What do you mean stock? Stock? Out. Oh, right. Very good. Very good. Right, I'm going to run around the Elder's Recess just a little bit more to try and get some more mining done. Because like I said, I really need that Fusium. Just in case we don't end up coming back here. All said and done, while I'm a little bit upset that we fought Lunastra of all of the Elder Dragons, I am very happy that we fought an Elder Dragon. Because I needed 2 Elder Dragon blood to upgrade my swords. And if I didn't get that, that would have been rough. Oh good, thank you. For just ruining my chance at a material there. Also, you can come up here. Go away. Leave me alone. And one, yeah. Just. That was a close quest. Oh, I don't need a potion, be quiet. I'm fine. What I need is more Fusium ore. More Carbolite doesn't help. Hurt? Sorry? Doesn't help. Doesn't hurt. Since I also need that. 2 more Fusium. Cool. Might not be a terrible idea while we can. We're actually in the correct rank. To try and grab the Barnos hide as well. For the camps. Because we're going to have to do this run on minimal camps. Due to the inherent nature of, you can't build everything. Why are you here, by the way? You weird me out. Let's have a little pop into here. Grab this just because we can. And by that, I do mean the camp, not the honey. We will go grab the Nergi camp, do a loop for some more Fusium Carbolite, hopefully get the rest of the stuff I need. Then quit this quest. Then we got to do Elder Dragon investigations, which thankfully I know how to do the speedrun routes for, so that'll be quick. Although I do not remember them. It's been way too long. That shit has vacated my brain. Gonna be off. Watch your shitty drama. Enjoy, my dear. You and your dramas. Have fun. The agony-inducing that is that content. There's another one. Only need one more. 5 more Fusium. And I am free. Look, you can be angry at me, but you can't deny the truth. Spicy? There isn't any spicy going on. Not in those shows. This one's very mellow. Even more than the other ones. Because from what you've said, they don't even know what spicy means in those dramas. Good old mining. Not getting the materials you need. Just hits the spot. There's some Mandragora, so I can grow some more for max potions. Perfect. This has not respawned. Excuse me. But I need it. It's comedic drastic. This is just very calm. Ah, okay, fair enough. Right, give me the Carbolite I need, please. So that I don't have to just not use an upgraded weapon and feel like an idiot. Thank you, mining spot. I will instead do the second of the things I said. Hand-holding is spice, which is just the saddest thing ever. Oh, I got 2 more. Oh, come on. I'm 1 shy. There's another spot up there that I can do. That's annoying. 1 shy is not allowed. Please. Can I not take this until I've done the Gajalaka shenanigans? God damn it. We'll go this way. And pray. Maxed on blue mushrooms. I actually got some chill shrooms for that, so I have spare of those as well. I should really take any bone piles I get my chance to get a hands on, but I am far too lazy. And I'm pretty damn sure at this point I'm not going to get enough keen bones from high rank. Don't do it. You fucker. They keep making me run around, huh? One carbonite. Please. I want a weapon upgrade. I want to be a real boy. With a mostly decent weapon. Some nullberries. Hopefully won't need to use too much. I'm not the best at this game, but for the most part I manage. There it is. Chrome slices, required materials obtained. Fan-freaking-tastic. That means I have a better weapon. Armor-wise, though, I'm still just going to have to deal with what I've got, because I can't build a metal armor, which is the easy upgrade, since I don't have any carbonite anymore. Because I'm going to use it on the weapon. I would say it's still worth it. Hey. I've already done that. Bounty, ecological. Okay. Large monster hunt. Slay an elder dragon, which I did do. That's right. Technically, I did that. Huh. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, it's one of the special events at the moment, which does not help with making things easier. So many requests I'm never gonna hand in. Hi. That quest looks delightful. We're just gonna hope that that is random icons and not representative of what's actually gonna happen. Because no, thank you. What was that abomination? Yep. Can you imagine going on a quest and it actually being Lashen and Ruin and Gigante in the high rank? Okay, the question is, now, what's Nergi gonna be? We're in the Elder's Recess, interestingly enough. We're in the right locale. The question is, what other bits of that are gonna carry over? You said Pookie Pookie? For Ruiner? You think it's gonna be Pookie? It's not impossible. For Ruiner? Sorry, for normal Nergi. We're not a Ruiner. Let me also make sure... Did I already eat? I did. Let me go change my blue mushroom farming into Mandragora farming. So that I have max potions growing in here, essentially. As that is far more useful than blue mushrooms right now. And I've actually got a semi-decent amount. I have 100 honey. Boom! Rolling in it. Let's switch this to Godbugs. 100 honey. Oh, kill me. I'm in a high rank. I'm at the end of high rank. The end of high rank. I have 100 honey. What is this run? Okay, Nagi. It's Anjanath. Okay. Interesting. Anjanath I'm fine with. I can deal with Anjanath. He's high rank. He's not going to be too hard. If we kill him, we might be able to get some good armor out of it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's some good stuff. I forgot this quest also is forced to be in this area because the cutscene. Does mean I can mine a little bit more carbonite. These rocks are open, but they're going to be closed again for the cutscene. Yep. Magic. Please work. I want to see. Anjanath would be so on point as well. Smashing his way through here. Although if he gets stretched onto all fours, that's going to look fucking horrifying. He's there! He's there! Yes! It actually worked. Whee! Oh no! Why are all the cursed cutscenes of Anjanath? Oh, why are all the cursed cutscenes Anjanath? It's so good. Oh, buddy. You was a Paolumu and you was a Nagi. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Anjanath with arms, your life is over. That's true. He's unstoppable. No one can possibly hope to defeat him now. Oh. I love this mod. It just makes the most cursed shit happen, but only to Anjanath. I've decided that's what's going on. It's not that the cutscenes don't work, it's that only Anjanath is allowed to replace them. Duratonos was allowed in the other cutscene because it didn't morph its body at all. It just placed him in the place of Toby. Anjanath is the only one who's allowed to be fucked up. So if it's not Anjanath, no cutscene. At least that's the way it's worked for my randomizer seed. I know that's not true as a whole because of Bagels. Bagels one. What's with Anja being so moldable? Yeah, for real, right? I guess the forearms actually just count as like actual forearms as well, right? Because it used them like it would Nergi's front legs in that cutscene. Just without issues. Nice. Proud of that dodge. You mean Anjanath hide? No. A low rank Anjanath hide would have been great. Honestly. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? In you go. I'm trying to get his head to break in the vain hope that I might be able to build a piece of his equipment. Because his stuff would actually be, like, decently powered. Oh, we're back to world today? Yeah, it's more randomizer today, Fredo. Until we beat the randomizer, randomized world is on Fridays. Beating being Shara. That's the head, good. Angelaf cutscenes alone make the whole rando worth it. For real, yep. Go all the way up to Fatalis. I don't know if event quests are randomized, come on. Is this supposed to be Nergi? This is supposed to be Nergi, yes. This is Nergigante. You're pretty far then? Yeah, we're towards the end of low rank, or high rank, sorry. And if we've got time to do it, I will absolutely try the Alatreon and Fatalis quests on the stream where we get to those, right? But I have a feeling they're not going to be randomized. Fatalis in particular, I've got a feeling is not going to be randomized. I hope I'm wrong, but I think he probably doesn't have the ability to function outside of his nest. Because when you do enough damage to him, he would just guaranteed cart you. And there would be absolutely fuck all you could do about it. Alatreon is technically manageable. If you manage to build the correct element weapon, you can deal with him. We killed an Elder Dragon. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Aww. There's a plate. Oh good, I carved nothing but scales. There goes my hopes and dreams, scattered into the wind. Just gonna mine as much as possible. If we only end up needing quality bones, I can get those from bone spots. But anything else, and I'm just screwed there. I do need to add cool drinks to my item set here. Androtreon. That I would like to see. Angelaf stepped stretched into Alatreon's model. That would be nasty, but it would look just fantastic. This cutscene I do not need to watch. I got a gem from the headbreak. Neat. I got some Elder Dragon bones. Sorry? Interesting. With the wings, yep. Oh god, the wings. Yep. Dismissed. The nice thing about this is I'm not required to do it on a set schedule because I'm not doing the speedrun. So it makes getting the tracks a lot easier. And I'll actually have the track bar to tell me how many of the tracks I've got. Instead of just being like, I'm just gonna count. Which is how this normally works. Dude wants a lava nugget. Yo, if I can avoid fighting him for the rest of this game, I'm gonna be happy. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not getting you that. Uragan? No, thank you. See if there's another upgrade to my Julies. And we'll see. Speaking of runs, what was my PB for laggy percent? Gonna need a metric to work with so you can see how long it takes you to catch up. You already beat me, Dustin. You're ahead of me, dude. Wait, what? I got a 209. You got a 207. You effortlessly smashed me in a single run by 2 whole minutes. No. No, you ruined me. I did like 8 longsword runs to catch up and you just completely smashed it, I think, on your first run. Like, seemingly just without much effort. It was fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. I want to go to Camp 1. I gotta do reverse Kushala. Not that I know how to do reverse Kushala. Which doesn't help. Oh. Man. I shouldn't have branched out and done more speedruns. I can't remember the speedruns I've done. Kushala tracks? Kushala? Well, it's not pattern 2. It's whatever pattern has a footprint there, which I do not know. I need to get 20. That's free. Is there stuff up here? Hello? Nope. I think this might be the one... I think this might be pattern 2, potentially. I'm gonna run around like normal. Whoa. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. I know all the spots where the tracks can spawn, so if I just run to all of them, 8, that's easier. 9, 10, 11. This, so far, actually hasn't been that bad. 12. Oh, hello. 13. 14. Do this. That's not what I want. Sometimes there's some over here, but it seems like no. At 14, right? Hi, Pookie. Let's see if there's any this way. I don't think there is, because I'm pretty sure they're only this way when you do... what would be track pattern 2. Not that I have any clue what track pattern this is, but hey, let's not talk about that bit. Yeah, see. Not this way, then. Let's go just a little bit further, though. Is there some over here? No. About face. Go back up top. Any cursed happenings yet? Anjanath replaced Nergigante. Which was fun. What? Yeah. He busted out of the wall. And it looked amazing. And I'm very glad I got to see that. And his forelimbs were stretched down to be an Elder Dragon stance. Other than that, not much. Everything else was just invisible. Please tell you someone clipped it. I don't know if anyone did. Actually. I didn't see a clip pop up. I have no idea how many tracks deep I'm in. Oh, nice. There's another one. Oh, we're on pattern 1. Cool. You're on mobile. Can you not clip on mobile, or is it just a pain in the ass to do it? Because I wouldn't be surprised if you just couldn't. Based on how Twitch mobile seems to work. Just don't think it has the option. Okay, cool. Seems legit. That was track pattern 1, huh? That would have been really nice for a cutscene. For a actual speedrun, sorry. This guy over here. It has the option, but it's really wonky to clip the right moment. Right, okay. Wild. You're in love with Anjanath? With Elder Dragon Anjanath? Eldernath? Dragonath? Angigante. That's a good one. Nice, Koro. Angigante. The clip doesn't play either, so you don't know what you're clipping. Oh, God. Who made that disastrous choice? I think this is maybe number 2, if I recall, pattern 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5. A 6. There's none over here, so that's all good. I think this is number 2. And Gigante. Oh, that's fantastic. Occasionally click on clip. Yep. I went through yesterday, actually. I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I did take the time to go through and delete all of the clips that were untitled, that were just clips of nothing, basically. And I deleted... How many was it? I can't remember. I think like 300 or something. Clips that just didn't have titles. It took me, and I shit you not, about half an hour. Because it loads 10 clips at a time. You thought you have to publish them? Nope. As soon as you click clip, it is saved forever. Even if you click it and were like, oh, that time didn't quite match what I wanted, it's there. It's saved on the channel. Yep, like Dustin says. Delete 1,000? Oh, God. There we go. Nice. 3 years of streaming is bliss. Yeah, you've been doing it for way longer than I have. I've only been doing it for like a year and 3 months, 4 months, 4 months at this point. I've doubled the following. That's for you, man. I was saying this to Baines as well. It's for you and for you. They are optimal choices to go with. And also, consistency and schedule is nice as well. a.m. you start, and that's about it. At least you have a consistent starting time. That's good. I'm convinced that's what helped me. Streaming for you and for you and doing them at prime time as well. Where the most people are online. Right. Am I on track 3? I'm on track fucking 3, aren't I? I'm on track 3. Elders Recess. Still called the Elders Recess. Freaking Veil, man. Can I just once in my life, can I get track pattern 1? Fucking hell. At least it wasn't in a speedrun. That would have sucked. To get 1, 2, 1, and not even be in a speedrun. And he takes a day off when he gets hit by a car. How's the anniversary of Teeny? Well, I'm taking a day off next week to meet a friend I haven't seen in a year. Does that count? We're gonna play the Monster Hunter board game with them. It's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. There we go. Done. Pink. Pick the clip art again. There you go, ahead. You meant to rally cancel the stream, yeah. I mean, it's work for me, right? So if I cancel a stream, I don't get paid. That might be kind of a fucked way to look at it, but it's the truth. I'm self-employed, so you gotta consider that as well, right? We talked about that before? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah. And also, I just like doing it. More importantly, I have fun. I get 6 hours, 6 days a week. Actually, I get 6 hours, 4 days a week, and then 8 hours, 2 days a week. But that doesn't sound as good. Where I dedicate time to play games? Fuck yeah, dude. That shit's amazing, right? Summers did, come bro. Enjoy it, there's no harm, yeah. Yep. Never gets to the point where it comes to an obligation to stream certain games or do certain things like it's a job. Yeah. Thankfully, like, it's kind of an obligation to do certain stuff, but I don't mind because I still have fun with it, right? So it's not an issue. So I'm good. Haggy can't wait to play GU tomorrow. I'm actually super pumped for GU tomorrow. Honestly. Because there's a very, very, very high chance we get into G rank tomorrow. If we can beat the fucking quests. That's the issue. We have to beat the the hyper quests. Oh, yoy, 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 yoy. That's not gonna be enjoyable. You're a streamer too? You know what's going through the mind? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I wouldn't personally really do this as a plan A either, really. But I have worked, you know, as I'm sure you have as well, Dustin. I've worked a few like jobs in my life. And 2 of them were okay, but I wasn't there for very long. Weren't the most fun, but they were, you know, they were fine. And then the 3rd one was so soul-crushing that my partner actively told me to quit. So, here we are. Watching the video, it's just the stream, but you can scroll back. It's crazy shit. What qualities of life we have. Yeah. I do as well, to an extent, because it doesn't round you as a person, right? There's nothing necessarily wrong with it if it works out for you and it's all good. Like, that's fantastic. But it kind of leaves you a little bit more flat as a person, I think. Devil show, please? No! I just hope there's actually a monster under there. It's floating. Oh! Wait, is it actually just Valhazak? Is that Great Gyros? Wait a second. What is that? Is that Valhazak? I've not seen this cutscene in so long. Oh! He's given up poison. Yo, he's possessed. Ain't none of that bitch ass poison. Dude's got my asthma now. Possessed Pookie Pookie. New subspecies. Okay, so the thing we know at the moment, Pookie Pookie and Anjanath and Giratodos work for cutscenes. Those 3 monsters seem to work, or he did a shitload of damage there. It's the cutscenes that work. They nearly had us with the hand, yeah. I do think that was actually his claw, though, potentially. Might be the cutscenes, yeah. It's so hard to know, right? That was a Valclaw? Okay, it was. I guess that one is not the monster at that point. That's just a specific Valclaw that comes out. It's not actually the model. Haunted Pookie. Haunted Pookie is pretty good. Vago had Pinky in for Nergy once. That's a good one. Imagine an Anjanath claw. One of Anjanath's legs just... one of his forelimbs. It's time to stick out as a levitate was both precious and intimidating, yeah. Honestly, him being surrounded by asthma, genuinely, like, I could see it, right? I could see a Pookie Pookie that used miasma instead of, instead of poison. That would actually, honestly, that would have been a way cooler subspecies on Coral Pookie. Valet, valet. Valet, valet. Does he have a subspecies? Yes, Coral Pookie Pookie. It uses water instead of poison. It's more orange in coloration. Never seen it. It's in the Coral Highlands. It's in G rank only. We'll see if it pops up. Okay, how are you gonna leave here, friend? Because... Man, they have such good AI. Look at that. That's actually how Valhazak leaves. Cool. Pookie with the Valhazak theme. Oh, it didn't even occur to me. The theme's playing. Yeah. He does have a fantastic theme as well. Valhazak has probably my favorite theme from Base World. And a flap in his sails. That's a horrifying thing to call them, and honestly, they kind of look like that, so yeah. Thank you for your service, by the way, Pookie Pookie. I'm so glad you could come. Oh, you got it, Mace? It arrived for you, finally? Thank you, Pookie. It didn't arrive. Oh, no. Oh, no, you went and got it. Yeah. It was Lugia who waits for things. You got early access for Tears of the Kingdom by a week and you haven't modified it yet? Don't spread that around, Dustin. Someone's gonna find you in real life and fucking string you up by your entrails, dude. That and they gave you a code, yeah. I mean, Dustin is a streamer, Mace. It's not impossible, right? Dustin streams. Pain is gone. Nice. Good. I can actually do that. That I can't do. Oh my god, you're giving me all the stuff, huh? So do we deliver this? They have to wait 2 days before you can make any claim. Oh, that sucks. Blossom? I can make Blossom armor. That's a way out. Can I make... You motherfucker. The One Piece. I won. Sorry, I got possessed by a demon for a moment there. I apologize. Literally, the only bit I need to upgrade, the only piece I can't build on all of these armor sets is a fucking waste. Oh, stop with your food-related issues, lady. Now, this shows Xeno. So let's see if this one's interesting. Got to take my waistline? Oh, my waistline's fine. It's my belly that's the problem, Comrade. The waistline's good, buddy. I look like a pregnant boy, that's the problem. That's why I got this potbelly piece of Rappian armor on. It's to hide this, to hide the chest fat. Struggle of being thick? No, I'm just fat. Common Mum W. Oh yeah. Sorry, Lugia. It's not a sentence you wanted nor needed. Alas, you got it nonetheless. Please, please be a monster here. Ow, ow, ow. Please. I think it's invisible, right? Ah. Wait, was there something up there? No. I don't think there is. Oh, fuck! There is something there! Oh! Yes! Oh god, help him! Oh no! He got thrown onto the floor! The Elder Dragon cutscenes! That's one hell of a Kushala. Yeah, it sure is. This is a Kushala cutscene normally, doesn't it? Yes. And honestly, it's a really, really good one. Like Summer says. Bomb! One more! Oh, I can't wait to see what monster peeks out of the lava if Teostra's cutscene works. Because he peeks out of the lava at the end of his cutscene. I want to see something that's cripplingly weak to fire do it. Like Legiana. Just peeking out of the lava. A Zester again. Oh, I love this mod. This mod is the best thing that ever happened. Actually, no, cutscene mod is. Cutscene skip might be. And we just get to enjoy Kushala's music while we fight in Urigan. Remember to not talk about it too much, Mace. Because there's people who have likely been like me and avoided all trailers and stuff, so they don't know what's there. Legana's weak to Thunder. We need Great Jagras in there to Flambe. True. Leggy's weak to Fire as well. It's her second weakness. It's her second weakness. Secondary? Yeah. don't understand why they made it that way? Doesn't matter if her secondaries fire, does it? And her primary's thunder? Shalagan, Uradora. I like Uradora. Kusagan is good because it plays in 2 ways. Ice monster? I mean, not all ice monsters can always have a fire weakness though, right? Because that's just... If all of the monsters are always going to have the same weaknesses, you can always bring, like, the best weapon before you go on any fight. Which is not going to be ideal. With or without the H? I'd chuck the H in there. So it's Kushagan. Personally? Take care of what you say, yeah. It's one of those things as well, Mace, where just because you say a series of statements, all of which have nothing to do with each other over the course of a few days, that doesn't mean that the person on the other end can't link together what you've said to, like, understand what's going on, right? Charlotte's weakness is Thunder and Dragon, which makes decent sense, considering it's metallic. There's no weak to fire. I always thought it was weak to fire. No? Okay. I primarily play Elemental Dual Blades, by the way. Still do not know what things are weak to after 11 years. Elemental Dual Blade user. I'm really good at this game. I don't know if you know that. Wait, what the fuck? Most confusing weaknesses are Baroth and Alatreon. Baroth is fire, right? Which does make sense, because it's why he covers himself in mud. To a degree. Alatreon's weak to, like, water? Alatreon's weaknesses are genuinely a nightmare, because they change depending on what form it's in. Even in the old Alatreon fights. I think in old school, water is what I always used. If mud has different weaknesses than its body, yeah. Water if you want to get the mud off, and fire to deal damage to him. It's the same with Lavasioth. Lavasioth is the opposite. If he's got his armor, you want fire to be able to pierce his armor, because it makes his armor molten in this game. Whereas if you've already broken his armor, then water is better because you don't need to worry about trying to pierce it, you just want to do damage. Technically, water's better for damage the whole time, but for ease of access to your damage. Duratodos is the same, right? I think water when it's covered in mud, and then lightning when it's not. Mud is weak to fire, Baroth is weak to water. Okay. Wild. This is why I just look at the book and then do what the book tells me to do. I can't remember this stuff. That's not gonna hit. Oh, it did. Nice. He should be nearly dead. At this point. Head hit zones. I'll be honest, I've been playing Monster Hunter for so many years of my life and I still don't understand how hit zones work, really. All I know is number higher, number good. I deserve that fanfare for being an Urigan, honestly. Fuck this guy. People look at the hit zones and they're like, this part has 23 hit zone, which means you can't pierce it with white sharpness, you need purple. And I'm like, 23 means damage low. I think. Dumb fact about Genu Alatraeon, did you know if you flinch him in fire mode when he's jumping, he has a unique counter attack to retaliate? I did not. I don't fight him that much, to be honest. So I had never realized. Okay. What we're gonna find out is, am I extremely lucky and am I gonna get away with having fought one Elder Dragon through the entirety of high rank? Because I've only got 2 quests left, right? In high rank? I'm pretty sure. If I remember how it works. Using bowguns, he summons tracking icicles for 5 seconds and goes back to fire mode. Oh, cool. Neat. This, then Xeno, yeah. Cool. Hell yeah. I will hand these in while I freaking can, because you know what? Who knows when I'm going to get a chance to get more ingredients. I think it's dumbfounded because it feels so specific. Oh, it is. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely, like, really weirdly specific. Right. One more. Let's go. Then we got our final boss, whatever it's going to be, for Monster Hunter World. Definitely think the metal weapon choice. It's showing Garuga. I hope that's not what we fight. Please let this cutscene work. I'm actually so hopeful to see this cutscene. Because it's such a good one. Such a good cutscene. Please, fuck. Still gonna be grabbing as many materials as I can, though. Since I am a poor boy. I don't have any damn stuff. I'm amazed they actually added stuff in Gen U to monsters, to be honest. Like that. Gen U tends to be a little bit copy-pasty. On Pookie or Anjanef? No. Pookie I'm fine with. Actually, I don't want to keep fighting Anjanef. Anjanef, Giratodos, and Baroff are kind of the only three I don't want to see right now. Welcome, by the way, Fredo. I don't know if I ever said that. Good to see you. What's it gonna be? Come on. That's an actual full-ass Teostra right there. Now the question is it gonna morph after the cutscene, or am I just fighting a Teostra? Did I roll another assigned monster on its assigned quest? Because it wouldn't surprise me. Fuck, I did. Oh, no. How did I just roll a Tio? Also, he immediately left. Oh, God. Now I just need to fight a Teostra. That sucks. I nearly got through high rank with one Elder Dragon kill. I will abuse the absolute crap out of this Clutch Claw if I've got low rank armor on. Although, I did need Teostra Carapace for one of the pieces of Lunar armor. I've previously rolled monsters on their assign that were still invisible. Yes, I have. But I rolled Baroff on the Baroff mission and Giratodos on the Giratodos mission, and both of those were visible. So I don't know if that messes with stuff. Tio cutscene works. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Udash. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Good to have you here. Very nice. Lavasioth worked. The Lavasioth cutscene didn't. Lavasioth was invisible. My hunter was just high off his tits. Bonk. Oh, you bugger. I thought I'd got away with that. Right, how about you go this way, though? Hey. Bonk. Which master rank do you have? On this character, 0. This is a randomized run. This just happens to be Teostra on the Teostra quest. I'm currently still at high rank. I've got 2 more high rank quests left to go, and then we're going to go into master rank. On my main save, I don't know, like 200 and something, I think. Enjoy the lurk, Koro. Oh, I hope the Xeno cutscene works as well, by the way. Something falling out of the Xeno egg. That would be really good. Cocoon, thing, egg, whatever you think it is. Thankfully, Tio is so much easier to fight than Luna is. Although my health does not agree. Definitely scaled down Luna's damage. If Tio hits me that hard. Oh, God. Please. I'm sorry I said your damage was bad. He took personal offense to that one, apparently. Let's just pop a few more healies while we run away here. He should follow me. Yep, there we go. Hey, hi. I cannot remember how long this quest takes with defender weapons, because he's just normal health, right? He's a normal monster. He should be here. Takes about, like, 10 minutes for the split, I think. Which means he himself probably takes about 8 minutes with defender. Nice. That's one of his wings broken. That's halfway. Okay. Oh, I thought I was in Arc Demon mode. Not actual Demon mode. Seeing the environment actually impact the fight's nice, yeah. I also love the fact, like, I specifically lured him here, right? Because he was angry, I knew those rocks were there. I knew I could punish him with them. It's that little bit of hunting knowledge, your hunter knowledge, that really helps with some fights. It just makes it really, really enjoyable. What if you buy Darkest Dungeon 2? You'll probably have a good time, because it seems like a good game. Hello! I love that in this game. One of the best things, in my actual opinion, one of the best things that 5th gen added was slightly zooming out for super attacks. It really makes them feel genuinely powerful. And you can see them all on screen as well, which is nice. I should be fine here, yeah. That's good damage. Hit him in the face. I fought TO too many times, man. Whew. You'll have my jealousy as well, Weiss, because I don't want to play it unless I'm playing it for the stream at this point, since I started it on the stream, and man, do I want to play it, because I was having a lot of fun. Gotta wait till Monday. Whee! Pop one of these. One is not enough to flinch him, huh? That's the first Dragon Pod as well, by the way, so he is getting relatively low health. Head flinch. I've done this so many times for speedruns, holy crap. Sometimes you just see stuff in yourself, right? And you're like, maybe I know this fight a little bit too well. When I see the vague start of an animation, I'm like, instantly head flinch. Get it? Nice. That should hit the wall. It's a second pod as well, so quote-unquote capable at this point. Head break. He should start flinching. Hey. Oh, Carver's Tail. Just in case. Just in case we can get some Teostra stuff. Please. Please, I need the defense. You cannot ask me to go into whatever Beatonus is going to be with a piece of low rank armor. Game? Please. Hey Jank, welcome. Good to see you. It's scary the way I call the game out. It feels like the Matrix. I've played a little bit too much World of Cake. Specifically the assigned quests. Done quite a few of those. Ding. Do I have any good wake up? I do not, and I'm using dual blades. So, Team Dance it is. A 44 on the wake up hit. Boom! Great sword. Weep your heart out. Why does he not like being in this area? Something about the randomizer is really messing up his AI in that area, huh? Wait, where's he going? Why? What? Why did you go all the way over there? You doing alright, buddy? I know I dropped 2 rocks on your head and I've slammed you into a few walls, but... 44 scared him away? Yo, good point. Wait, what? Where are you? What are you doing? No! Come back here. Hopefully that works. Hey! Just in range. You wish your TCS could hit that hard, Jack? I'm sorry. It's dual blades, man. They buffed him so much in 5th gen. I don't know what they did. Why? You are down in the corner, huh? Also, you can stand down here? I'm not dealing with you flying around if you're gonna be weird, okay? If you're gonna be a little weirdo, you don't get to fly. These are the rules. He really doesn't like the randomizer. Oh no, this is normal. Oh fuck. No! Him, every time he gets up there immediately flinching to leave, that's normal TO behavior. He does that constantly. I don't know why, but that is normal. Unfortunately. Hello, by the way. Adonexo. Don't you... Could he have just held enough from sleeping to get back above wanting to go to his nest? No, he was there for seconds. And they get like 3 health a second when they sleep, I think. It is disgustingly little. Is he gonna ping back between these 2 areas forever? Yes. Yes, he is. Well, I hope I kill him with this flash bomb, because it's the last one I've got. Has no sportsmanship? Yeah, just accept the loss, Tio. It's okay to lose, Tio. That's too far away, but... No. No! Oh god, he hadn't even dropped all his pods yet. Oh. Can I get him here with this? No, I can't. Just Just shoot shit at him. Maybe you do enough damage to flinch him. Oh! Yeah, just like that. No, don't! Tio, you're making this really annoying. Right, let him go to sleep. At least we can do some damage when we wake him up. Ugh. He's found the loophole. If he just flies away over and over again, I can't kill him. I'm not using SOS flares. No. Even if I was playing the game normally without the randomizer on, I would never use SOS. Grab some more flash pods. That's not a terrible idea. Actually. Hey, K-Taro. Good to see you again. Okay, that's fine. Not too terrible. That was really annoying, though. He dropped a pod that close to death, huh? That surprises me. That was pretty cursed. That's randos for you. If you're playing a randos and it's not cursed, something's wrong. You've never seen that happen before. That's the randomizer, jank. Because the randomizer opens this area since the start of the game. But just in case you have... You know, as soon as you can come to here, which is high rank, technically, your first monster could be Teostra. So if this area wasn't open, it would be literally impossible to get to him when he flew off to go to sleep. And I'm guessing the flag might not have been triggered properly to unremove the, like, rocks. As far as the game's concerned, because they were already removed. So he lands in there, goes, I shouldn't be here, and then flies away. Maybe? Don't know. Next monster, AT Kush. Thankfully, that can't happen. Pretty sure AT monsters cannot spawn. And if they can, I'm gonna hold on to the fact that they cannot. Please just lie to me. I don't want to know. What's the easiest weapon in Monster Hunter World, in my opinion? The easiest, longsword. Because for the amount of effort you have to put in to learn it, there's a decent chunk. You have to put in a decent chunk of effort to actually learn the weapon, but once you've learnt it, it's unreasonably powerful compared to its peers. Let's say that. This monster Zora also thankfully cannot happen. Neither can Kushala. Or, sorry, Fatty. Can you roll Fatty in high rank? No. I don't think you can roll Fatty. Dodges? Who dodges with longsword? You just counter everything. Mastering longsword is just mastering your counter. Like, that's the entire weapon. I don't want to reduct it to that level, but I genuinely believe that. If you learn how to master the counter with longsword, you're done. That's the weapon. Congrats. It's a freebie. Just learn counters, don't learn anything else. You've got it. Oh, Horn's the true Chad weapon, for sure. Yeah. But I'd say the easiest weapon to learn is longsword. Because of the disproportionate amount of strength you gain. Switch axe is easier. On a basic level, I would agree. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this. For you nerf the ever-loving share of it. Longsword? Was 4 that nerf longsword, wasn't it? Everyone loves Horn Hunter, no one wants to be the Horn Hunter? Yes. It's very true. infinite base try. Yeah, I know it has infinite. For you, they nerfed it further, though, right? You're a Horn Hunter. Congratulations. You are stronger than most of us. Clutch Claw spam swags is too much fun. See, I find that really boring. Because when I play the weapon, I want to play the weapon. And Clutch Claw spamming the weapon isn't playing it, as far as I'm concerned. That's just, like... You might as well just go AFK. Because you're not really doing anything, you just spam it into the head over and over again. For engaging gameplay, it's not enjoyable for me. But for, like, power fantasy, it works. If you just want to feel strong as shit, that's the way to do it. Kashala's already not engaging, that's fair. No. You can't show up. I turned you off. Get out of here, Behemoth. You are actually forbidden from this run, because I hate you. Right, let's go. The last quest of high rank. What will it be? Are we gonna fight Xena, or are we gonna fight something else? Need to clarify that one, yeah. Yeah, Switch Axe without ZSD spamming, I genuinely think it's one of the most enjoyable weapons in the game. I'm so glad I learnt it in 5th gen. I can't watch this. I have to let it play just in case. Just in case. Please. Element burst counter for 6 would be perfect. Personally, I hope they move away from counter-based gameplay, because I think it detracts from a certain core of what Monster Hunter gameplay is, for me. Which is positional advantage. Being able to counter everything removes your positional advantage. Because you don't need to position if you just press a button and then just don't get hit. But different strokes for different folks, right? Most weapons, you agree? Swax counter is a bit less free than Longsword Lead. I haven't tried it, to be honest. Monster Hunter's become more of an action game than strategy, and it makes you a little sad, yeah. It does me as well. Counters for guard weapons, like Charge Blade, are fine. I agree. If the weapon's got a stonking great shield, it makes sense that you could deflect the monster slightly and then attack it, right? With Longsword, I don't understand how going is perfectly reasonable for you to dodge the entire attack. You ran backwards a little bit, and then you ran forward again. The whole monster slammed its foot on your head. With Lance, it makes a sense, because you can at least somewhat be like, yeah, it got pushed to the side with a big old shield. But hey, different gameplay, different people. Metso for Sword and Shield. That's one of the Rise things, right? I don't know what that is. Please. Pookie? No, not Pookie again. We can't have Pookie for the climax. It needs to be Great Jagras. Or Kuliaku. Come on. Dodo would be really good as well. Was there something in there? That's Xeno. Oh, shit. Do I have to add... It's Kulu! Yes! And it's cursed! Fuck, yes! Kuliaku, final boss of the game. Please, please fire a beam. Does he fire a beam in this cutscene? He does, right? Do it. No, he just roars and spreads his wings. Wait, no. Yep. Oh, he didn't keep glowing like a nightmare. That would have been the best bit. Kuliaku, final boss of the whole game. This boy's got a rock and he is not afraid to use it. And that should be the most scary thing you've seen. You're gonna speedrun this? Yeah. He's gonna have a crap load of health. That's the hilarious bit. I wonder if it stays Kuliaku when he phase changes, by the way. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I have Awaken Element. They get scaled up? They do. So he will do a lot of damage. Does it even phase change? Yeah, good point. Will it even do a phase change? Please, please tell me he just flies off into the ceiling. Does Kulu be randomized into the ever-growing Final Fantasy one? Yo, that would fit so much. Yeah, I think he was too small, Lugia, so his model didn't go far enough forward. He was still inside of the egg at that point. Or the cocoon, as I prefer to call it, because I don't think it is an egg. He's not cripplingly weak to poison like Xeno is, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to get a phase change at this point, based on how much damage I've done. I also like that because I haven't killed Kuliaku before, it actually says Slay question mark. Because I haven't done him yet. Yes. Flinch, boy, flinch. There's a pod. First pod down. Bonk. Kuli doesn't have that much attack. They don't really hurt, yeah. Has he hit me yet? I actually don't know. He has a few times? Okay. Yeah, I think only the health gets scaled. I don't think damage does. Maybe. Getting a mount in this arena is weird. Wait, what? This area has a mount track? Why? You literally cannot mount Xeno. Huh? That's really weird. intended at some point? It must have been. I also like that this area is shaking, even though it should be up there. I didn't know this area had a mount track. That's super cool. Where am I going to fall to? There's nowhere to fall. What epic boss fight. Truly deserved for the conclusion of a game. Small finger rock chicken. Perfect. Even if you jump attack, you can't mount. Xeno is unmountable. You can mount Safi, you can't mount Xeno. Hey Mochiko, welcome. Good morning. Please tell me it's still Kulu in the cutscene. Please let Kulu just fall down here with me. Aw, he's not there. Kuliaku! Yay! He's an Elder Dragon. He's got Elder Dragon blood and Elder Dragon blades. What the hell? Nope. No cutscenes for me, thank you. Nope. Oh yeah, the entire first part of the game is now just gonna be like all kind of orderly screwed up, right? I forgot about that. It's gonna be real messy for a while because the music still plays. At least we get to enjoy the end screen music without having to sit through the end screen. Onwards to Iceborne. I am very ready to go to Iceborne, my friend. I am very, very ready. Barrios in the first hunt? That wouldn't be that bad. I could deal with that. Barrios really easy, in my opinion. Just break his claws. You've done it. Well done. You've won the fight. Hey Sakaf, this is randomized world. Does Barry Armor in World have evasion? I don't know. It's got Punishing Draw, I think. If I remember correctly. Frostfang's cut out? Yeah, Frostfang's a nightmare. Screaming Leggy? Now that I would rather avoid, if I have the choice. Is Alatreon the monster? That'd be interesting. Alatreon is in the roster, yes. Alatreon can technically show up. From now. Wait, what? Yeah, I enabled Alatreon. And Shara in normal locales. Because I'm an idiot. The problem if Alatreon shows up is I'm fucked. Safi needs to be in his locale for his mechanics to work, I think, so I don't believe it's on. Shara in the forest seems cursed. Yeah. Bagel, Jail Bagel, another streamer, the one who did this first and is the reason I'm aware that it exists, the transitive property. Bagel's first quest in the forest had both Shara Ishvalda and Xeno'jiiva on it. In G rank. You can get Elder Dragons in expeditions with this mod. You can get Elder Dragon's Head Expeditions anyway. Hey, Taro. This mod only randomizes quests, to my understanding. Music's still playing. I love that this is just a thing in the speedrun that I've never experienced before, by the way. You played For You a ton, so you're much more familiar with that game than well. That's fair. This meeting was very deserving of those horns. MR1. I would like to board the airship, thank you. Can I skip this? Yes. You do not see any monsters in this cutscene. Master rank 1. Yeah. Only 23 master ranks left to go and I'll be done. Oh god. Volcana. I didn't think about the fact that you skip so much music. It all layers on top of itself. Surprised by the amount of free U players, considering Wii U sales. It was on the DS as well, Dustin. Alatreon now, please. If we get Alatreon now, I'm soft locked. I think. Okay, Beatotus. What am I gonna do? Best seller monster so far world at 18 mil, rise of 11, yeah. Popo. We go. Boost 2.6. Probably, though, if people are on Twitch watching Monster Hunter, they likely have played the older games, right? Not GU, but GU's great. GU can go down. It's got too many references to sell as strongly, I think. It's probably got decent sales, though, compared to the other franchise games. Just because it released around World Time, to be honest. Please let the cutscene work. Please, please let the cutscene work. The music is such a cacophony, man. Aww. Beatotus doesn't work. Was that a Freedom Free? Never heard of that one? Portable Fed. Damn it. Who are we fighting that deserves the glory of Proof of a Hero, eh? Lay it on me. Hello? Hello? Help! You've gone missing. There's Babro. He spawned in, probably. Stuck under the floor. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Quest target is not Bambro. Specific area requirement? It's possible. Powerstrax nuke it just suddenly in the game. What monster is supposed to be the target here? Beatotus. I swear to fucking god if this is a Rajang. I will cry myself to sleep tonight, please. I do not want to fight Rajang with high rank weaponry for the next 3 hours of my life. Nope. Not in here. Please tell me this has worked. It hasn't bugged out. This map's so big, I don't want to explore the whole thing. If it's Velcana, that's gonna be rough. Problem is, whatever it is likely glitched out and standing still in a very specific spot somewhere on the map. It's probably what's happened. We've seen that happen quite a few times. So I just gotta find the damn thing. That's all. Valkyrie Defender dualies? Yeah, if only I was using those. There's a problem with Defender dualies. I never got the materials to upgrade them. Even if I was going to build them, which I decided not to, I never got the materials to upgrade them. So I wouldn't be able to use them even if I wanted to. Because I never had low rank Anjanath. Oh! Wait! You're here! Oh, I'm an idiot! Wait a second, I can do this, right? Don't worry, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I've just remembered. We don't have to do this in Expedition. He wasn't the quest target. I don't think. I'm pretty sure we should now get a quest to fight a Beatotus. Heavy quotation marks. Except baptism by ice. There you go. Good. Oh, I had fear for a moment there. We're safe. What should be Duratonos? That would be pretty good. Get rid of Beatotus, fight Duratonos instead. Let's go to the workshop real quick. Chuck all the stuff on the wish list. Hi. Ooh, thank you. I forgot about that. I've nearly got all the stuff I need, huh? Oh. I can make 2 pieces of armor. Yes. Speed sharpening. Constitution and dragon resistance or health base. Forager's luck. is bad for me. Give me that. I lose 1 point of agitator. Health boost is real nice. But I think I'm going to take the constitution. Not because of the constitution, but actually because of the slots. I now have 400 defense instead of just over 200. Oh, thank you, game. You love the comfy fur armor other than the knees? What's wrong with the knees? What is that symbol? Oh, it just doesn't look like you actually have knees. Go fight Rajag. I don't have a weapon. Defense is overrated? No, I think it's pretty much exactly rated where it should be. Actually, it's probably underrated. People don't give defense enough credit. Right, let's pop some of these bad boys in. Because I can. Hey, expert Jewel, thank you. Sure, why not? Let's put a brace on and a slider. Let's not do that. That's entirely unnecessary. An attack. Gobbler is amazing. I have no decos. Neat. Ice resistance, thunder resistance, sleep resistance. I can become immune to bleeding. That's a thing. A little bit less stamina? Sure, why not? There we go. What a good thing I've got going here. Non-elemental boost doesn't help me anymore. That's too many skills. To be fair, it's probably gen dependent. Probably, yeah. Peak dual blades, yep. For sure. Do you want to bomb him? We got bombs if you want bombs. Bombs we can do. Okay, what the ever-loving fuck is this gonna be? High rank, I was scared. But I got away unscathed. G rank, I am genuinely terrified. Regular in chat made you fight Tritranodon in Rise without heals, unupgraded, 5 defense armor. That's funny, because I can't get Bombardier. How do I get Bombardier? Hey, Chisel! 1, welcome, and 2, thank you for the bidsies. Let me give you a little bit of love there. Thank you very much. It's the time of the month, the bit time. Got to get those points. Thank you. Appreciate it. That, right there, should not be here. Hi, Rathian. That's a Ziorathalos. That's not a Rathian. It's also not my quest target, thankfully. I thought that was a Rathian from a distance. Okay, not a Ziolos. Because he would have a quest symbol in the bottom left next to the picture. Thankfully, honestly, even if it's a monster that's maybe a little bit worse to fight than him, I think I'd prefer that. It might be a devil show. I picked up 2 drops called Chipped Fangs, and now I have my quest target on the bottom of my screen. Is my first quest going to be a savage devil show? That's a normal devil show. Hi, buddy. The best thing about this is I'm pretty sure it's completely useless for me. Because this boy doesn't have G rank drops. Because this isn't savage, this is normal pickle. Can roll high rank monsters? Yes. It can. So what'll it give me? I think nothing. I think I just don't get rewards. I've sworn off Horn. I will never play Horn again. Actually, that's not true. I will play Horn, I think once. Never say never. I'll say never as many times as I bloody well want. There is a 4U run I'm gonna do. Village only Horn, I think. Or was it 3U? It might have been both. Other than that, I'll probably never play that weapon again. I don't enjoy it. I don't have fun. I wanted to, I tried. I don't enjoy it. It just don't work for me. You allowed Horn for the runs? I put them in myself. It's like Musical Hammer. What's not to love? The fact that it's like Musical Hammer, but you took the moveset and then crapped all over it and made it 50 times worse. Overhead smash spam goes hard though. I don't like spamming. It's not fun for me. It's extremely boring just to do one move over and over again because it's the only move in your moveset that's any good. Maybe they do some changes that make you like hunting on. I mean, they changed it in Rise. I'm just not even going to try it, to be honest. I've spent too much time trying to force myself to like a weapon that I don't even want to try to anymore. Because you shouldn't have to force yourself to fight a weapon. To like a weapon. Like a different weapon in Rise? It is, yeah. It really is. Time heal your wounds, maybe try again. We'll see. I don't see it happening, personally. I do not see it happening. Musical hammer to blunt dual blades? Yeah, it kind of did. It's not wrong. For some reason, I didn't think that was what I had down. Is that the first in Rage? I might be in trouble. Oh, huh. Interesting. I have not been paying attention to this pickle. To be honest. He does not appear to be able to leave this area, though. That's my biggest issue with the hammer and rise, the hunting horn, sorry, is that it doesn't even necessarily feel like it kept its identity as hunting horn. Because you don't even play the songs anymore, right? They just play themselves, essentially. You still have to put stuff in the right order if you want it to activate, but it doesn't feel like you play them because you don't actually have to do the recital bit and stuff. It's very odd. Could be worse. Depends who you ask. Boy. Do echo? Right, okay. Fair enough. Is there any reasonable, like, benefit to actually doing that? Because that does improve it a bit, in my estimation, I'm not gonna lie. Still probably not gonna touch the thing, but... Colorblind have it impossible to tell notes apart because they're different in color only. Is there not a colorblind mode for Monster Hunter? Even by the point of Rise? Just because that's the game we're specifically talking about? As if so, that's dropping the ball a little bit. For sure. Only 118 honey, you're disappointed. Well, I have done less than 30 quests and I've had one cart for most of it, Chisel. So I don't really know what else you expect from me. And for a long time didn't have any of the boosting stuff either. Farm honey for an hour before doing the first quest. Or just shoot myself, which would be less painful. Does normal pickle not appear in Master Rank normally? No, he can't appear. Only pickle in Master Rank is Savage. Fuck. In this game, at least. Which was kind of cool thematically, but I think very silly in terms of actual gameplay. Same thing with Basil. There's only seething Basil, there's no normal Basil. Except in one of the cutscenes, for some reason. Okay. I mean, you're not leaving. You already know this. You're gonna run over there and then just stop, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm dead again. Oh, maybe not. Nice. In your opinion, do you like the new armor skill system or do you like the old one? I like both. I prefer the new one. Because I feel like the new one allows people like me, who don't have a PhD in set building, to actually make decent armor sets while still allowing them to look nice. Whereas the old set system basically just said, you want your set to look nice? Either spend several hundred hours trying to do that, or fuck you, build full sets. And that's kind of a shame, in my opinion. $400 defense coming in clutch for real, yeah. New armor skill system gives too many skills. I'm not gonna deny that. But I'd rather have too many skills than just going, well, I'm not gonna play this armor skill game because I need to check, right, this gives me this many skills, but does it fit with this piece of armor? No, right, okay, so I don't want to use that bit, which means that all of the option for all of these skills is off, because they don't thematically fit anymore. You prefer the old system? That's fair. I just hate set building with the old system. I don't think set building has ever been so painful in anything I've done ever than with old Monster Hunter skills. Use Athena's and Kuranako. Athena's only tells you optimal stuff, which means I'm not interested, because I don't play meta. It will always tell you the most optimal way to do it. I want to forge the armor set myself. Once again, Kuranako's same problem. Doesn't show you what the armor looks like. I want to see what the armor looks like, how it merges with itself. Hey, Jungle Cat. Or Paleo. Whichever one. Jungle Cat. You having a spa bath? Nice. Enjoy. New systems are more fun? I think so, yeah. I want to make my armor. I don't want a website to make my armor for me. Personally. It's to each their own, right? Just Jungle Cat? Yeah, I remembered halfway through. Old one, because you were putting some thought into it and rewarded for it? Yeah. The problem with the old one, like, it's entirely person dependent, right? If you like putting the thought into it, then the old system is better for you. If you don't want to put the thought into it, the old system literally just turns around and says, fuck you. No, fuck you. You want to build a set? Fuck off. You can't. You literally cannot. You're building full sets, or you're going online, or you're getting someone to tell you what to do. That's it. You are not building a set for yourself if you do not like that system, because you will go insane. As someone who has tried. Because Frontier, I have to. It is, if you don't enjoy the feeling and if you don't get that reward from it, it is pure agony. Pure agony. Whatever you have with these good skills, yeah, exactly. Which I think is so much nicer for barrier to entry. If you're one of the few who, the luckies, it's not even a few, but if you're one of the lucky ones who likes the old skill system and gets rewarded for it, like Dustin said. Actually get rewarded for making a set and being like, I made this set and it's great, right? It's a better system for that. Because it's more intricate. The old one punishes people for not spending time, yeah. There's a lot of people that only build full sets in World 2. I think there's significantly less, though, right? There is people that do it, but I think there's way less. Compared to the old games. Well, meta sets are typically the entire set because the pieces are good or the bonus is insane. That only really applies to Fatty and Behemoth, right? I don't really know what meta is because I genuinely could not care. You couldn't pay me to care about what the meta sets were in a game. I'm not a speedrunner. Well, not in that sense, anyway. Velk and Safi? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, AT Velk is a thing as well, right? That's true. Forgot that one exists for a moment there. So many 4 slots, yeah. For element acceleration is a good skill? Really? How? I didn't even think element was good in World. From what people said about it. You're using bow or dual blades. Oh, if you're using two weapon types, okay. Well, fair enough. I can't actually do enough damage to him to flinch him out of that. Am I going to time out on this quest, by the way? Because I just cannot do enough damage. You're glad Sunbreak made elemental damage superior to Raw across the board? You hope it stays that way? I'm just happy they changed it. That's the only thing I care about. A stale meta is never good for any game, right? I only have dual blades, Dustin. I don't have anything else. Because it's randomized that I don't want to spend forever building weapons. I'm just happy the meta changed. No matter what your game is, if you have iterative types, stale meta is bad for your like game's end of life cycle because people will get bored very quickly. The fuck was that? One should never be too far behind. Agreed, yeah. Honestly, the main thing I want from the Monster Hunter community in terms of meta is just for them to shut up about it a little bit. Not everything in the entire game's about the meta armor and the meta weapons. And what works with what. You can just play the game and have fun. There's more ways to have fun than just building meta gear. But the people who build meta stuff seemingly refuse to accept that that's a thing. Only way you can have fun is if you're doing maximal possible damage at all points. It's like, no. I just want to fight the monsters, man. That's all I want to do. Just fight everything naked, that way you don't have to worry about the meta. Oh, because that's so much more fun. Yeah, just learn every fight to a perfect degree. There's always that certain part where everything's about the numbers, not fun. Yeah. It's just really large, I think, in Monster Hunter. Comparatively to other communities, I think that number of people that is about pure damage numbers is way too high. There is genuinely too many of them. It's big in Pokemon too. Yeah, literally, like, when you're playing solo Pokemon. And people are like, why don't you have good move coverage? And I'm playing against the fucking AI, that's why. I can spam A through every encounter and still win. Shut up. It's literally my strategy against the Elite Four. As long as I can kill one Pokemon of the Elite Four, I win, eventually. Defensive skills are, like, so good. I always run evasion. It's amazing. The first vial with 100 damage felt good. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it felt amazing, but there's no need to force that on other people, right? Defend them a little bit, people that backseat in that sense, in your experience doing it out of concern that you may be inexperienced, that you're struggling down the line. I refuse to defend people anymore. Because there's no reason you should ever give anyone unwarranted advice. Just ask them. Why would you just go in and be like, you're doing it wrong, do it this way? Right? Even if you're trying to help. Don't most that. No? No, Dustin, the amount of people who have asked me before they have told me that my set's bad, I think I could count on one hand. And you're one of them. I literally have some people in chat that if I ask what good armor is to build in a rank, I will actively not build what they say because they are telling me exclusively meta. And they've been around long enough to know that I don't mean the best armor in the game, right? When I say good armor. Oh, you miss Pickle Rex? Gets pinned? Yeah, I don't miss you. That sounds about right. I've had a very bad experience with people in the Monster Hunter community about just coming in and being like, why aren't you using this? Not a single time where people just backseat you. In Pokemon, it might be less in Pokemon, I don't really know. You do have to admit you took the sets people run to judge if their effectiveness skill in a hunt. If they just run full sets with skills fitting for the weapon they use. Fair enough. I'm gonna time out on this quest, I think. I don't think I can do this. Meta Sheep, Legend Spammer, Uber Spammer, whatever's kind of funny. Yeah, Pokemon's wild in that regard. The competitive Pokemon. I do want to say, like, if you haven't necessarily been here before, use meta stuff if you want to. Go wild. Just don't come into, like, people's lives, basically. Not just streams, but just people in general. And be like, yo, why aren't you using, you know, Booja Booja Boo in GU, late game? Not Booja Booja Boo, sorry, John Cena, whatever it's called, Joe Cena. Just let me play the game. Just let people do what they want. It doesn't matter if they're doing it inefficiently. If they ask for help, give them help. If they don't, just shut up. It's not difficult. If you see someone with mix set hat, don't have skills fitting for the weapon, you'll sus them, but you wouldn't kick them. It just means they're new, that's all. Potentially? Like, why does that matter? Why do you need to be sus to someone who's new? Right? No skills back and forth for you, that was common? Yeah. Because the skill system does a terrible job of explaining itself. To wrap back around. Hi, Human Harvest, welcome. God, fucking skill system, man. Oh, I hate it. I don't, that's not true. I quite like it. I just wish it actually wasn't horrible. Bonk. Kick trolls or cheaters, yeah. I try not to really kick most people, right? maybe that you're a world streamer, so you probably had a deal of a wider margin amongst other players. The most place I've had backseatings in 3U and 4U, Dustin. World is by far the biggest place where I've had people come in and just be like, hey, I love this game. Or probably the most common thing that gets asked in World is, if I started with World, should I play the older games? That's the most common thing that gets asked whenever I play this. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. You feel like older Monster Hunter fans mature enough not to be dicks about it? Older Monster Hunter fans, in my experience, are worse than newer Monster Hunter fans. The biggest red flag to me, across the board in Monster Hunter, and it's not true for everyone that says it, because most people are fine. The biggest red flag to me is when someone calls themselves a Monster Hunter veteran. The second those words pass their lips, I'm like, okay. There is a solid, like, 80 to 20% chance that I'm going to have a bad time with this person's existence. You're not a fucking veteran, you played a game series for longer than others. You haven't been to war. That is the most common entitlement I have seen in the entire series. And they just expect you to believe what they say. I know the word veteran has multiple meanings, but yeah. 10k records, several world records, you wouldn't call yourself a veteran? Yeah. I started in Freedom 2 when I was 11 years old. I've been playing Monster Hunter for more years than I haven't been. In my entire existence as a human being. Like, I'm not a veteran, I've just played the game for a long time. You make crazy insect glaive builds, surprisingly work well. Rise, you got Risen TO stuff, a couple of random pieces, make your glaive go kaboom. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Jungle Cat. Insect counts as a separate weapon, you put out barrel bombs, then set them off for your bug. Yeah. Yeah, the Kinsect's wonderful for stuff like that. You can do a lot with it. I might be able to do this. He's looking injured. Yeah, not everyone who says they are is bad, obviously. That's just like everything else. That's how most things work. But typically, it's not good. This show has hell for real, yeah. He's getting low, though. Which is good, because I'm running out of freaking time. Weapon on the tail for 30 minutes. You really think he might die? Tail only does 1 less damage than the head. I do such few damage anyway. How many cards left? I think 2. I'm not sure. Experience isn't a factor for a game like these. So people play a game for a couple of 100 hours, be vastly better at it than you. I mean, it is a factor, but didn't count the tail. I mean, I slammed him into a wall 4 times. And I only just got the head break as well. So, you know. I think there's bigger issues at play here, Chisel. Not a direct correlation how good you are. Oh, no, not at all. I still suck at the games, right? I got loads of hours. I wouldn't say every gen they change so significantly that your previous experience. I'd say it's more just a matter of they do slight updates that sometimes your experience can come back to hurt you, right? The only gen I would say that changed significantly is 2 to 3 and 4 to 5. Genza. Crimson started world, and there's probably about 8% of those that call themselves a veteran. Yeah. Precisely. Damn it, I want to hit the chest. I need to slam him again. It's the only way I'm going to do enough damage to kill him is if I try and slam him every time I can. Bonk. Spirits give you bad habits, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not purely a good thing, it is both ways. You still play Swags, but you picked up Gunlance as the gens went up to today. Gunlance is fun. I like Gunlance. Don't have any. Oh, I've still got all 3 carts left. The only cart I had was insurance. He's injured. He is injured. Time left 10 minutes. I got loads of time. Get timid if you want to play online because you're an artillery now. What's wrong with running artillery? Or do you mean just because you don't want to shoot people all over the place? If they're nice about it, it's still very good to learn from them. Yeah. New lines become a speedrunner for a couple world record holders themselves. Oh yeah, nice, cool. I was incentivized, not really incentivized, but brought into speedrunning mostly by Oni, who was a runner themselves as well, and then pushed a little bit further by Bagel. And Green being not the world record holder anymore for world, but good assistant world record holder. Green's ridiculous, yeah. And the scary thing is someone's quicker than him. When you think a monster's gonna kick the butt, you keep track of how many times they enrage. Oh, I just hit them until they die. You put more thought in than I do. Need to buy some potions. Yep, I do. I've gone through the game on bare minimal equipment the entire time. Because I've essentially been treating it like a speedrun, so I have no supplies of anything. And I've been low on money the whole time as well. So I haven't been able to buy potions or any of that stuff, because I haven't done any optional quests. Really? Just to gauge how close it is to dying. Oh, I just look at the little skull I've got at the minimap at the moment for this game. I do pay attention to how quickly stuff enrages in the older games, because that's a good sign for some monsters. Tigrex, Diablos, for examples. Jesus Christ. That was a long quest. To get high rank materials from it. You grow up on these communities. Smells Hunter was the only online game she had time. Better or worse? You tried to be helping the best parts and ignore the worst ones? Yeah. I try and ignore the worst ones, the worst bits as well, but I also, like, I acknowledge they exist. I try and remind myself a lot, right? Alatrion next. Alatrion's still a softlock. Thank you for my high rank rewards. I don't appreciate it. Frontier's giving you trouble? That's Frontier. Strong hatchets one? Yeah, I think I can remove those safely at this point. I need one more Carbolite ore. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. We'll get there. We will get there. That quest was completely useless. It didn't give me anything. I want to get rid of these exclamation marks because they're going to pee me off otherwise. Spellinity, what's your stance on your own community? I think for the most part, my community is lovely. Most of them are very good. I'd say like a solid 90% are pretty good. I'd say the probably biggest problem that mine has, slash just that I've noticed, is that quite often, for my own personal taste, there's a little bit too much limit testing going on. And not in a friendly way. I would say. In regards to what specifically? People see how far they can try and push subjects I feel a lot. Like when the conversation has no logical reason or like sense to go there, they try and make it go a little bit further and a little bit further and a little bit further, like too often. I think. I'd say that's probably the worst thing. You run stun bug, so basically your bug's a hammer. You'll have just spamming it after they get KO'd. Yeah. Yeah, stun bug's really fun for that. It's really fun. Now you hate to watch me, Falco? Aw. Well, if you don't feel comfortable, you should leave. So if you don't feel comfortable, you shouldn't be here. For the worst part, I mean, if you think that about yourself, Mongler, that's sad. That's where you would immediately go. Because you put that on yourself. Any fun encounters lately? No, I've just been fighting a Devil Joe in G rank for 40 minutes. Basically. I won though. For what it's worth, I won. The Bambro? I haven't done the Bambro. I've only done the Beatotus. But the Beatotus cutscene didn't work. Unfortunately. Low rank Great Jagras. They will all be G rank. Hey, Crashgeddon, by the way. Welcome. Oh, this quest won't be randomized. This will be a Bambro. I need to leave this quest and come back on it. Which is good, because I'll be able to upgrade my weapon. The cutscene didn't work. Which is a shame. Could you get Leshen and Safi is the question? I can get Leshen, I turn Leshen on. Shara is available. Behemoth is turned off. And Alatreon is possible as well. I'm pretty sure Fatty cannot be fought outside of his locale. Because doing so would cause him to be impossible, right? Ecliptic might be quite the issue in some maps. Yeah. And also, I just personally do not think that fight's fun. Regardless of what he does, I do not enjoy that fight. To be honest, I like it. People you talk to the modest amount, for the most part, it's less limit testing or more so just being quirky. Some people are definitely limit testing. Limit testing what? How far they can go without pissing me off. Basically. And we'll say, like, that's enough of this conversation, we'll move on, then they just keep talking about it. And keep going. Right? Or someone in chat will be like, can we not talk about this? It's, like, annoying me. And I'll try and steer the conversation away. And then that person just keeps trying to bring it back to that conversation. And then people in chat are like, oh, I'm just gonna leave because I don't feel happy now. Right? Happens all the time. Ever confronted any about it? Yep. I do quite frequently. What the hell is TOTK? Tears of the Kingdom. It's the new Zelda game. I thought you didn't have enough money for it, Zale. Your friend got it for you? Hey, nice. Good stuff. Proper to bank. Wouldn't put it past them. Conversations that make people uncomfortable. Quote, Frontier is a good game. Unquote. I would disagree, personally. I think Frontier is a well-made game, for the most part. I don't think I would call it a good game. Personally. And even then, it's not well made all over the place. There's some glaring problems, but other than that, it's mostly pretty good. Oh, Mace isn't here? I think Mace is here. Mace is just too busy playing Tears of the Kingdom. You're not going to be able to, like, have a conversation properly with Mace over the next few days. I don't think. You can't tag him? Oh, fair enough. Probably too busy playing Tears of the Kingdom. Proper conversation with Mace are things you can't put together in one sentence. You can have a proper conversation with Mace, it just has to be something that interests Mace. You want to tell him your good fortune? Yeah. There's a song playing in GU with two kids, you only recognize one of them. Have you just completed GU, Lugia? Yep. The second one is the first one is the one who sells you felines in the first bit, the blonde girl. And the brown-haired girl is the person on the airship who allows you to change the music. Can you see it go far as you appear it to be? Yeah, exactly. Which is why I tell people to stop, right? You never talk to her, don't blame you. I seriously didn't get one Carbolite, okay. Thanks for the compliment. What compliment? He's horny? Yeah, that's not true. That's just Twitch. You can't avoid the horny on Twitch. You guys are fucking unstoppable. Huxter doesn't try and fight the horny. It's impossible. Every time I try and fight the horny, Dustin, someone new will come in Twitch and just be like, bend me over and fuck me up the arse with a dragon dildo, and I just lose control again. It can't be stopped. It's like trying to fight the sea. It's just not gonna happen. Except the sea is just Twitch chat's fucking cum. Sorry. The horny's getting to me a bit lately. I've had enough of it. Again. You come back and I lose control. I just can't restrain myself around Ukraine. It was a very weird explanation. You like it? You won't get any normal explanations around here. That's how I roll. Weird explanations of my thing. You just like making friends. Hell yeah. You can't skip the credits. Mm-hmm. Welcome to old Monster. Welcome to the Monster, actually. There's only one game you can skip a bit, I think. Don't you want to listen to the full cat song? It's so... Oh, no, no, no. No, I'm safe. Good. Actually, am I? I don't know if that shows as a quest target, even if you haven't picked up enough yet. What? Oh no, it would have been Basil. I don't want to fight Basil. Got your YouTube Premium back? The ads were driving you insane? Nice. How to recognize limits here? Everyone has such widely different thresholds for amounts? Yeah. I think a lot of people here are very good at saying stop, though. Problem is, it's genuinely impossible to not accidentally hurt people, right? Like, you can't expect to get through with that one, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Basil's a bit obnoxious sometimes. The theme is so good. Unless he wants to hurt me, that is brutal, cold, ruthless. I've never wanted to hurt you, Lugia. Trust me, you'd know. I could be very mean. As an avid player of Base World when it released, Basil theme gives you trauma. I loved Basil in Base World, man. Basil in Base World was so fun. Just popping in, fucking up some hunts. I loved him. Everyone got trauma from it, and I guess I went so far that I got Stockholmed or something. What the hell is my quest target? Had to speak your mind. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Credits forced you to actually watch the stream. Wow, how disgusting. Mr. Fretster and bed me over. God damn it. You really wish we had more invading monsters? Me too. Honestly, me too. You're too emotional. You have to rein yourself in a lot. At least you notice it, though, right? Because it's a bigger issue if you don't know that about yourself. Invaders don't exist in Rise. No, because invaders would be a benefit in Rise, not a detriment, so they can't exist. Invaders in Rise are a positive for the player, not a negative. Right? Pookie is the meanest person you know by far. Every time Basil or Pickle drop in, it'd be a free Wyvern ride. Precisely. Because I have to do something about it. The hardest bit. No. Please. No. No. No, I just spent 40 minutes. Fighting a fucking pickle. Cut the show and go. I won, but it took me 40 minutes, Chisel. Well, you know, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon first. Valstrux and failing is like, why? Yeah. It's the same quest but upgraded. It's just worse. It's the same quest but it's harder. It's horrible. Pickles outfoxed. Oh god, no. That's gonna cause problems. I need to go get Carbolite, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I need Carbolite for my upgrade. Tend to get emotional, but calm yourself down to not let them get out of control. I think it is important to have moments where you let yourself kind of have a bit of a blubber, right? Have an outburst, have a cry, have a whatever. Helps you individually. But I definitely don't think necessarily the place to do that is Twitch chat. Same for me, right? Here we go. You wanted to be included in world speedruns since they aren't into Rebellion. They don't deserve to be in the speedruns. It's unique, you don't think Valstrax is an invading kind of monster, but Crimson Glow is because he's driven mad by his own power. Or some shit, I didn't really pay attention. I think that's the reason. And just what you want to say? Yeah. I do like talking to people on Twitch, as from my end to other people's end, right? And I don't mind trying to give people advice every now and then, but like, I'm not a trained therapist. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. If you've got a problem that's that bad, I can't help you. Wasn't Valstrax like mountain only? Or at least regular? Don't know. Actually, in the old game. No, in the old ones he was in every locale, wasn't he? I think. Don't care for entertainment, other want people listening to play with. Just want to listen, yeah. Yeah, everyone's out for different stuff, which makes it really hard. Right. Last one's what people stick around for, just listening. Yep. A lot of people do. A lot of people want a lot of interaction as well, right? What if you design your whole identity around being an arsehole? You could go somewhere else. Find the door and leave. You like the interaction, you're a lonely panda? Hey, you might be lonely, but if you're a panda, you're a bit dumb, but you're kind of adorable. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure an account that's existed for more than like 10 minutes. Dragon bends me over. I appreciate it. Oh, God's above. Yo, he's got Cincy in his mouth. Bump. Proxy friends feel my parasocial tendrils? That sounds worrying. Oh, it's OG Basil as well, so he can pop in and be like, yep, there you go. Yo, can you two turf war despite the fact you shouldn't be in the same rank? You can. I just picked up an item that has no identification. Yeah, that's fair, Dustin. We're also fairly young, right? So it is something useful to think about. Your head bombing's in sync, amazing. Whatever you're listening to apparently has the same beat as Basil. When you like 26s? Yeah, I'm 27, but I meant as a Twitch community. My channel is fairly young. Like, it's only a year and something old. And also, 26 is fairly young. Yeah? I mean, you're not really middle-aged until you're like 40, right? Quarter of our life's gone? I'd still say that's fairly young. We got 3 quarters left. We've still got the grand majority of it ahead of us, right? That's still pretty young. Who's the oldest one here? Yeah, don't know. It's not important. You are 104. Holy shit, dude. Is that why you've got so much money, Ein? And you keep giving it to me? Am I your proxy inheritor? Because you don't have anyone to give your money to? A rich old German man. It's the only way it makes any sense. Oh, yeah, she... I have to look out for my grandchildren too. How much money do you have? When it eventually becomes too big. We don't worry about that. Because that needs to happen first. We just push that problem to the side and put it in a box. Now that's real simple. I just get more mods. It's a future Huxley problem, right? Yeah, that's not my issue. That's some other dumb idiot's issue. You need money to fund your museum. Are you gonna try and open your own museum? Wants to do it for a living, so naturally it'll happen eventually. I mean, I could just get stuck forever and never really go past, like, 20 average viewership. It's not impossible. I would say that is probably the fate of most people who are on Twitch. Grants are expensive. Just money to pay for museum expenses? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, grants are given to museums, aren't they? But that makes sense. More so now. You don't like big streamers? Less for people, and more for the fact it's impossible to talk? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. That's the bit where I'm, scared. A little bit. If we ever get there. I hope if we ever get there, it's because I have a lot of people that lurk. Just ban people if there are too many. Great idea, Lugia. We can start with you! Appreciate the lurkers? Oh, I absolutely do. We can never give Lugia the ability to ban people. You said one thing bad about Huggy? Smash! Hi, Metal Boy, welcome. No, I definitely appreciate the lurkers. Because I am a lurker. I can't not appreciate my own people, right? I'm the same. This is one of those things where, like, I don't know if you know this, Dustin. But I think I've been in your stream like 2 or 3 times in the last, like, week. I just don't talk. I'm so sorry for you. It's nothing against you. It's the case with all streams. I can't stay in a stream for more than like 10 minutes. Unless it's a speedrun. I don't know what it is. Streams just do not hold my attention. Probably because I lurk. Say something in regards to your current mods, but you appreciate your current speech freedom. I mean, Crone, no offense, sign. Crone does a pretty good job. Crone does mod. It happens. Iron and Crone were both modded because of a meme, basically. Iron and Crone, for all genuine intents and purposes, are meme mods. And TD is also kind of just a mod because they're my partner, right? So they're also kind of a meme mod. I don't really have any mods. Because we don't need it. You're wondering why your community's so horny when you troll mod people? We didn't troll mod them, it's because they gave me lots of money. So it's a pay to win channel? No. We were just joking when it was very early on. Because I think it's still a point that stands to this day. I would say I don't really need mods, right? I don't really have a large enough viewership. When do mods get... Mods do not get paid other than on very big channels, right? Please don't make me a mod. I don't want to work. You want to enjoy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really want to make anyone an actual mod. Because of that reason, right? That's horrible, man. You like being one? So that you can sense a Komuro? I saw that. How much to become the president of Capcom? Oh, you gotta talk to Capcom for that, not to me. What was this show supposed to be? Bambaro. The second quest you do in freaking G-Rank. So that you can be funny and a slight bit helpful every once in a blue moon, yeah. I mean, you banning the things that the bots put in chat was really helpful. Honestly. Never ever do you want to be a mod. I will never make anyone a mod unless they actively want to be one. And even then I won't do it unless I think I happen to need mods at the time. For example, when Monster Hunter 6 gets announced, we might get some temp mods for a little while. Just to be, yeah, like Zale just said, spoiler snipers for Monster Hunter 6. Because I do not want any spoilers for Monster Hunter 6. I don't care about anything else. It's literally just for people to be like, that's a Monster Hunter 6 spoiler, slap it out the sky, right? That'd be all I want. And then once it had come out and it had been a month, I would take the mod away from people. Yeah, see, the ban is unnecessary. You just need to tell people like, hey, that's a spoiler. Delete the message, respond to the person, no spoilers, don't do it, right? If they type something again, you time them out. Easy peasy. Free turf war damage? Yeah, it was really nice. Alatreon can show up. I'm already petrified of it, Metal Boy. It is a thing that can happen. Kulv Taroth cannot. Cresswell, Jungle Cat. You see yourself being a temp mod, but not while a new Monster Hunter releases, you got other shit to do, yeah. How does Kulv work here? It can't be randomized. You would end up causing people to do it when you say you don't want to do it. What do you mean, Dustin? Oh, like if I don't want spoilers? I mean, I'm gonna put it in the title anyway, but probably, yeah. Month long? I think something like a 5-minute timeout immediately wouldn't necessarily be over the top. You have to tell the other people, yeah. There's a lot of people in the community that have... like, people, like you said earlier, right, Dustin? Where... they kind of just want to help, or they want to share their excitement. And not a lot of people read the title necessarily. I got spoilers for Rise. I had in the title for like 3 full-ass months. Every single title said no Rise spoilers. And I got spoiled on just about every single monster in the entire game. It's bad that when Monster Hunter 6 doesn't work because people would just be like, Lagiacrus is in the next Monster Hunter game, right? More of an issue regarding people accidentally doing it than people... yeah, exactly. They're just excited. And they click on the top Monster Hunter stream in a category and are excited and then go, did you know Lagiacrus is in the next game, for example? And then it's too late. Can't share the excitement if someone ruins the surprise. Yeah, exactly. Be true. Exactly. Welcome. Good to have you. The top Monster Hunter stream in a category. I mean, when we play free you for you, that's very frequently the case, right, Comro? It's not for World, I don't think. It's not usually for Rise. It's definitely not for Rise. Probably Gen. Yeah, probably Gen a lot of the time. It's not like the category's got thousands of viewers. It's because the categories are dead. Actually top in World at the moment. That surprised me. You hide it, you miss people. Yeah, it's a bummer, right? It is a bummer. No, Crone! Can you unpin the message? Because it's really annoying me. Please. Thank you. First variant monster, Savage Devil Show. Second monster in G rank, Savage Devil Show. Ah. Tuxman's been laying you all morning. Aww, nice. That's cute. Thanks to getting big streamer. Go away. Third's gonna be seething, you call it now. Honestly, that would be a mercy. At this point, with the way this has started, I'll take seething as the third monster, sure. Please, just not an Elder Dragon. You're proud of you, my dude. Give me a call. Internet people are cock swallows. That's one way of putting it. One of the worst things you'll see from being a streamer is seeing lots of people leave streaming forever because they burn out or things happen. Yeah. I'm thinking we get Karen. Maybe this just truly goes to show how horrible I am as a human being for other people. I might not notice. Roll above a 3 on a d6. Some people I definitely notice, right? You, because I talk to you a lot. Oni, Bagel, I speak to those two a lot. I raid Rafanoob a lot. Well, I don't anymore because I barely raid, because I keep forgetting that it exists as functionality. But we don't need to discuss that. Crimson as well. What's your least favorite monster and why is it Kieran? Uragan. Hey, scumbag. Welcome. And AoE. His favorite for user is Zhang. That's fair. It's been played by Brute Wyverns, this randomizer. That is actually kind of true. Are the footprints accurately randomized? Yes, but for this quest, it will not be randomized because it is it's an expedition. It's not a quest. And from what I've seen so far, I'm pretty sure the expeditions are not randomized. Your guess for now, monster, shall be Pony or Radaman. Cool, cool. It's less that they are, but the fact is depressing as well. That leaves an impression. Ah, right, fair enough. Yeah, at that point, that's a different beast, right? That I understand. And feels maybe. Hopefully will not do so, but potentially cuts a bit close to home. Sorry? No. You don't need to be sorry for that. It's just one of those things of like, if it don't work, always rattling around in the back of your mind, right? Whenever you try and do anything that you're trying to make work as your, like, full-time existence. If this job don't work out for me, if I don't like my colleagues, if my boss turns into a total douche nozzle, just one of those. Think. It's a YouTube channel in Germany that does Twitch clips, compilations of most German streamers. It's going for a while. The amount of streamers that just stop showing up is crazy, yeah. The scary thing is how many of them that you see stop showing up as well, right? And then click onto their channels or whatever, and you notice they've got like 3 to 15,000 followers. Like a lot. They were either doing it for a while or did it well. That sucks. Yeah. I don't think we have to worry about the second part of that, to be honest, Dustin. Considering I hijack streams to do what I want with them all over the place. poor Elden Ring on Monday. I'm sorry, Crone. I was just here for the emotes, that's fair. He's over there. The emotes are a good reason to be here. Yeah, because you make them. I'm just here to make the emotes. Because I get paid for it. Yeah. I got some good eggs in here. Which is to say most people in here, which is nice. When you worked in a pharmacy a long time ago, broke glycerin. Quickly cleaned the mess, but a little slippery spot remained. RP of a manager slipped and dropped like a sack of bricks. Oh no! I bet that was both horrible and amazing at the same time. Not to enjoy taking misery in other people's existence, but sometimes you're like, you know, you deserve that. And then you're like, oh shit, wait, I need to be... We'll slowly creep in and stay here forever. Scary. But no, then you're considered cult. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I don't want your liver. Kidney, whatever you said. I got me own. But if you don't, but I do. I have your number. No, I don't. That's not true. I've got your Discord number, I guess. People don't treat you like poop, and that's good. It should be the norm. Call me. Call me! Your next to no friends, soon you'll move to the city where you'll be completely alone. It's a fresh start, though, Vampire. I nearly butchered your name really badly, then I apologise. Even though I kind of didn't. Like, longer. It tried to explode out of my mouth. Fresh start. New people. Which is nice, because you don't have any preconceptions of where you've already lived, and people who might expect you to be in a certain way, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Please do not be my quest target. Ooh, what? Alatrail! Where did you go? He's too strong. He's too strong. I really hope that's not the quest target. Alatrail did pop up, yep. You're confused with what's going on. That's pretty standard for this place. If you're not confused at least one point in the stream, I don't know if it's been a normal stream. You really hope he is the quest target? He's just here for groceries? I hope so. I cannot get a fire weapon or a water weapon. Something very important to mention. I cannot get a G-rank weapon that is appropriate to kill him with. So I'd have to kill him with raw damage. Out of pure terror your hunter must be feeling right now. Yeah, looking at an Alatreon tail and then just gone. That was terrible. Gone. You've started him 10 times. With element every time. This randomizes a clip fest? Yeah, for real. What if it does eschaton? As far as I'm aware, it does eschaton in all of the maps, which is why it cannot show up on the Coral Highlands, because when it eschatons, it makes the map pure white. You the quest target? Oh, Basil, you beautiful flying bastard. Oh. Oh, I'm safe. Oh. Oh, good. Oh. Any elemental builds because it's so annoying, yeah. Yes, Dustin. It's very enjoyable. I spilled milk all over the Highlands. The one time you wanted to see the suffering. I genuinely don't think I would have been able to do that. Wouldn't his health be scaled? To an extent, yes. But it wouldn't be scaled completely. Oh no, the Basil drops don't work. This is probably not going to be the last randomizer I do. So, there's always another chance that this happens. Is he just gone from the map? I have no idea. Suffering always awaits. It's just round the corner, waiting, biding its time. This time it gave me Devil Joe, which took 40 minutes. Then it gave me Savage Devil Joe, which took like 15. Don't worry about that. Next time's the one you want to be scared of. Alatreon invade Basil, that would be fantastic. If Basil gets close to death, I am going to run back up there just because I want to see what happens. That's a turf where you want to see me too. Can you imagine fighting a goddamn Alatreon? And then but you just hear Basil's music? It just starts dive bombing you. Like, oh, fuck. Eschaton starts at the same time. Hey, have fun. Zale, I hope you enjoy. Maybe you could avoid it by moving far enough away. Yeah, that's an interesting question, because who knows, right? Weird that we all have traits personality-wise on stream. Always one consistent bleeds through more. Yeah, it's just a group, like, sort of, quote-unquote, led by a person, though, right? We'll typically embody a little bit more of the quote-unquote leader's traits. Housetrack's kamikazes the whole area. Thankfully, he's not here to do that. I hope. Depends on your personality a bit, yeah. Yeah, some people will just remain themselves. Apparently you're horny in this chat. I think that's you keeping your own personality at that point, Lugia. That's just you. You're relatively consistent. I am as well. Maybe it's like a bit overly brutally logical in a way. But I kind of don't see the point of being friends with people who don't want to be friends with me, right? I don't want to be friends with someone who's friends with some fake facsimile of who I actually am. It just doesn't make sense. You picked up a blank X sneak times? Yeah. Crone, are you my friend? He came to your wedding. Please be here. Please be here. No, where did you go? You're saying people don't invite their enemies to their weddings? No, because then you would have been at Lugia's wedding, Mace. I came because of the free out. Wasn't the food? Oh god, I died. Did finish the bottle. Toilet for alcohol, fair trade. I mean, the toilet didn't even cost any money, so that's an even fairer trade, right? I'm good, no thanks. For the toilet trade? Yeah, you're missing out on a bargain. You don't want your own little poop throne? Trade it away for some I don't even drink, so I mean it doesn't make sense for me to try and sell this. Touched alcohol news. You take Eva, everyone here, see what happens when you do. That's alcohol, Mumgler. Oh my god. You made sure everyone else can, though? Oh, what does that even say? I'm unsure. You typed it. If I'm woken with the power of coffee. Nice. What, you? No, Dustin. The Potera bend. Just the word horny. Such a simple explanation and tells you everything you need to know. Your cat is fake? I mean, you don't have a cat. So, I don't know if you have to worry about your cat being fake. Your neighbor has a cat, right? If I understand correctly? Wait, don't fake cats. Cats are neat. They're alright. They don't like me. Except in places like New Zealand where they're a menace upon the local environment. To be fair to cats, specifically with New Zealand, what the fuck isn't a menace to New Zealand's environment? They have an endemic of fucking hedgehogs. Hedgehogs! New Zealand's environment itself, I'm surprised that isn't killing itself, quite frankly. But yeah, it really sucks people taking pets from one area and putting them in another one and completely destroying an ecosystem, right? You can live while being serious. There's nothing wrong with being serious. Everyone has their own threshold for what's enjoyably serious and what's enjoyably silly. I take offense to that. Actually, Jungle Cat, that's not a good way to phrase something. Just because you don't want to dance, it doesn't mean you're a boring person. I don't like dancing. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Doesn't make me boring, it just means I don't enjoy it. Right? Prom was the worst time of my freaking young child life. I spent 3 hours miserable. However long it was. Fun bonus run. Just remember what's fun for you is maybe the worst thing someone could conceive possibly doing for someone else, right? fair enough. There's always a very nice way of doing that, though, which is when people set a line, you know where the line is, right? It was like, whoops, might be. Didn't know where the line was, I do now. Which should be something people understand, especially more in the modern day. As we come to better understanding about stuff like that. What's down your language kind of sucks. You have to change yourself. I mean, if it feels like you have to change yourself to fit in somewhere, even if it's here, right? Then it is completely reasonable for you to, like, go elsewhere. If you don't feel happy with that. I drank the wrong thing. I didn't like the nature of the message, personally, Dustin. It didn't matter that it was directed towards you. I didn't like the nature of the message in general. As someone who actively, like, does not dance, right? Calling people who don't dance boring is calling me boring. Directly. Appear moderate at first and slowly bleed in extreme behavior. I mean, you don't get away with that here, Comro. I would say. So I don't know if that trick necessarily applies here, but for realsies, absolutely. If you meet in person, I have done that. I didn't even see the Nazi comment, I'm gonna be honest. What? When did that happen? That's not in my chat window. Yep. You're saying this like this is a fact of truth? Is this a thing that happens? You meant come dance with me and let's have fun, you never meant you're boring? Yeah, I know, but there is a way in which you intend meaning behind something that cannot be perceived on the internet. What you strictly wrote was, are you going to be boring and sit down? Or are you going to have fun and come and dance? Right? Strictly, if you read what you wrote, that's what it means. The intent behind your word is hard to read on the internet because you can't read tone. Which is actually a wonderful, like, amalgam for people understanding stuff like autism, where people cannot read tone even if they're in a room with someone. Imagine how your words work if you strictly read the words. Because that's what they're picking up, regardless of what you're putting out, right? You're autistic? Then you should understand. You said pure words, and you didn't know, like, any intent behind them. But then we read intent behind it. Because, no, sorry, we couldn't read any intent behind it, and the pure words were dance equals fun, not dance equals boring. They're the two results of the thing you gave. So you should even more so understand what we're getting at. Is being autistic a free pass to be a dick? Nope. But what you should do is also give everyone at least a little bit benefit of the doubt and just be like, did you mean to say that way, right? And say like, look. Come on. Not to pick on you, by the way, Paleo. It's just for Twitch in general. Text really is stupid to tell about emotion. Sometimes the emote helps, sometimes not. Yeah, Kappa's broken in that regard, right? Legit. I genuinely do not know what Kappa means. Anymore? Is it that you're joking? Is it that you're fucking with me? Are you saying sarcasm? What does it mean? Kappa for you is /s basically. Yeah, and then I've had many instances of other people put like Kappa after a message, and I can clearly tell that the person isn't Kappa-ing shit, they're just being an arsehole. I'm like, well, look, you're kind of not the point. It's rough. Laughing is funny. Kappa equals joking, yeah. That's the way I typically tend to take it. Oh, the numbers. So good. Hi. Yeah, welcome. Good to have you. We take longer. Can discern kind of intent or meaning between the lines. Yeah. If you can understand it, right? Something you've always got to remember is that there is some people who just... they can't read between the lines. And it's not necessarily anything that's their fault, they just can't do it. Resuscitate max might, sleep resistance, marathon runner. I think this is the best option here. Acting something out for the irony? Yeah, it's so, like, difficult to know what it means, right? Just have, like, no trousers on. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, where did that come from, Paleo? Jungle Cat, sorry. I just bring that up as a relative thing to be mentioned. We didn't know you had autism at all until you mentioned it, right? We're not blaming you for that. We're not using it against you or anything. And the Kappa thing was just a mention that we were talking about Kappa. We weren't mentioning anything specific to you at all. Twitch messages don't qualify. Yeah, it's like proper actual text is what you mean, right? Think being a dick because of how you phrase something. I mean, if you want me to be completely truthful, it came off dickish. Whether you intended that or not, that's the truth of how it came off. At least to me. I understand you didn't mean it, and now I get it, right? Cap is still better than saying, chill, it's a joke. Yeah, it definitely is. But now I know you didn't mean it like that. It's all good and it's done. Right? We're gonna talk about this, and if you ban me, shows you how to deal with problems. You don't get to hijack my stream. I'm sorry. I appreciate you being here, I really do. And I'm sorry if we've caused you any grievance. You don't get to hijack a stream that I'm doing. That's not how this works. I will happily help you through your problems. If I can. You don't get to just decide to take over chat. You're not, it's not just me, you, and Lugia are in here. Okay? I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to do what Dustin said, and we're going to leave this topic alone, and if we don't leave this topic alone, I will be timing people out. That's okay. The wonderful thing about conversation is you can come back to it at another point when it's not so fresh in the mind and not actively aggravating at that point in time, right? Sometimes that is, in fact, the better play to do. You don't know where this conversation went, you're lost. There was a few conversations going on at the same time, legit. You came in the middle of one of them. And stuff didn't go so great so quickly. Basically. To let things rest. At least temporarily, right, yeah. Gonna go get some ice for your drink? Sure thing, Crone. Enjoy. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight Seething Basil next, and this entirety of high rank, or G rank, sorry, is just gonna be invaders. They get Basil, Pickle. Is there any more? Bambaro could always show up, I guess. Technically, he's an invader in this game for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why. Rest well, Chisel. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Have a morning shift? Ah. Oh. That really sucks. Treyon, the worst invader of them all. He didn't show up on this quest. I ran down the same way, but he wasn't there. So I don't know what's happened to him, but he's just popped into the void. He's gone. Bamburo's fluffy cloud boy, best invader. Oh, I don't like Bamburo. I really, really don't. To be honest. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have any evade window anymore, do I? With this new set? Samara, yeah. You're surprised this fight's still going? He triple carted me, legit. Because until this point, I was still only rocking 2 pieces of Master Rank armor. So my armor was woefully insufficient. I have... how much more defense now? I think like 150-ish more defense than when I attempted this just a moment ago. And look how much damage he's still doing to me. Because it is a lot. If you triple cart and restart the quest, it keeps the babe, even if it's randomized. Yeah, so what the way the randomizer works is it takes every quest in the game and then randomizes them, and then you load that into like your save file, basically, like into your file in the world files, I guess. And then it just stays like that forever. Basically. Doesn't change? Yeah, precisely. Not until you re-randomize stuff, if you so wanted to. So if Alatreon is fucked? Correct. If Alatreon pops up, I am completely boned. Because I did not realize the ramification of clicking Alatreon. Because silly old me didn't think about how difficult it would be to obtain gear for another Ancient Lesson. If he pops up at this point, I think I might be okay. Because I have better armor. Can you like a spawn to a rank? Alatreon's only allowed in G rank. You like that style, not being able to retry a quest and having to complete another fight? Isn't so cool? Yeah, exactly. You can just keep doing it until you got like Great Jagras on every single quest otherwise, right? Which is not the point of a randomizer. Unsure what options you get for randos. Feels weird to technically be softlock because of weird monster spawns. So Leshen, Alatreon, both of those guys are options you actually have to specifically tick if you want them to be included. The way it works by default is anything in low rank can replace anything in low rank, high rank with high rank, and G rank with G rank. If it was available in ranks prior, it becomes available in ranks afterwards. The health scales slightly, so it's a little bit more reasonable. And Leshen, which apparently also includes Ancient Leshen, which I now know. Leshen, Ancient Leshen is a tick option, so you can turn it on or off. Can we get Greatest Jagras? No, because it's event monsters, and when I just went into the hub, event quests weren't even there from what I saw. There wasn't any event quests whatsoever. There was just challenge arenas and that was it. But I don't know if I saw correctly. Because the normal quest list wasn't there, which was a bit weird. So yeah, Alatreon is an option, you can tick it on or off. Showerish Valda is an option, you can tick it on or off. He instantly goes to phase 2 though. And then for high rank Behemoth and what do you call it? Are options. Fuck, go. Good. Matter starting the first hunt is Greatest Jagras. That is, like, not possible because Greatest Jagras isn't there, but for low rank and for high rank, you do actually have the option to include high rank monsters in low rank. Which is kind of wild. So in theory, your first quest could just be like straight Teostra. Kashala, literally on your first quest. Which is kind of rough. Sorry if I annoyed you at all, Paleo. Or Jungle Cat. My brain requires me to read the first part of someone's name, not the second part. I'll get used to it eventually. Sorry if I said anything that annoyed you. Fighting Xeno with Guardian Armor, Defender 1 weapon sounds pleasant. I mean, the Defender armor would be fine, right? Defender 1? I mean, honestly, they're so busted, you could probably do it pretty easily. What if you can just get an Amletoff or a Pomo? No, they have to be large monsters. And I believe small monster quests are not randomized. Once done it well, but every monster's Great Jagras. That would be really boring very quickly. Or is every monster just Great Jagras' model stretched into oblivion? Because that I can get behind. I'm a fan of. Hunt 20 Wolds proceeds to spawn in the Coral Islands. Yeah, just locked forever. Great Jagras for Kirby parody. That, it fits. You know, I can't deny that. That does fit. Hey, you can play that, but with Buki. I mean, that's essentially already going to be done when we do the speedrun, right? Wonder when Pookie will pop up in stories. I thought you were playing. No, you're playing stories too. Say, if you're playing Stories 1, he's not there, but you were playing Stories 2. He didn't exist at that point. But never? No, you're alright. The very hungry Jagras in Media Links? Wait, what? Media kinks. That's an entirely different thing. That's what the guy who directed the Monster Hunter movie has. He's got a media kink. Xeno, but scrunched acts like Rajang. That's horrifying. That massive model fit into a tiny little Rajang sized body. You enjoyed Stories 2 so far, but pretty boring to watch with it, so you're taking it in smaller sessions. Oh, I feel like that anytime I'm learning a game, Dustin, so I get that. I think people enjoy it, honestly. Well, I think some people do. That's the fun bit for a lot of people, is watching someone play or like learn a game, especially something like that, right? It's hard to say something about a game you don't know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I played, what was it called? What's that game? Fire Emblem, that's the one. And I'd never played a Fire Emblem game ever before. And the people who were here for it seemed to love the crap out of it. Even though I was mostly just, like, being silent and commenting on people's behavior. And then, as Mace put it, sounding like their dads once they'd grown up after events in the game. You love it already? Watching anyone play it is fun? That's nice. At some point, I might get to Fire Emblem Engage. At some point. Did you hear your name? You did, Mace. Yes. As this just saying that you said I acted like the kid's dad in Fire Emblem. Your friends have got it? Oh, nice. I'm into the Fire Emblem franchise. Not really. I've played Three Houses. That's it. I did really enjoy Three Houses. Yeah, Three Houses was fantastic. Genuinely one of the more enjoying games that I've played. Had a very good time. Oh, fuck. You still have barely an idea of what happened during the gameplay, or what the characters are called, or how the game works, and you've been here for most of Three Houses. Made a convoluted meme about it. That's true, you did. That's also where the... Is it the thanks again, or was it the first thanks came from that involved you, Komuro? Where Lorenz came on stream, the purple-haired dude, and then you mentioned something, and at the same time I went, "You're a twat," right after saying your name, basically. Need something? Yep. Need something? This one? I love him. Thanks, Huxley. It was the first one. Yeah, that's the one. Generally not saying much to avoid risk of saying something you shouldn't. That's fair. Thank you for holding it in, Mace. What guy did Hugsy like again? I liked Claude. Dimitri was a fucking sociopath. Sociopath? Probably a sociopath. He might have been a psychopath. I don't know. I think the only thing you've been around for since the start is you doing this world, Rando. Probably. Unless you count Darkest Dungeon 2. Why are you calling my husband a psychopath? Because he hears the voices of the dead and uses them to compel him to kill people, Lugia. Because he suffered a traffic pass? That's why I called him a sociopath. Because he was created by society, not by his own innate brain chemistry stuff. It weren't his juices, it was other people's juices. That sounds like something very different happened to him than what did. You just saw something today? Someone had a sub on a channel that's been going on for 64 months. That's 4 years. Oh, yeah. I saw one of Spazzy's videos, Spafforzi. Someone has been subbed to them for 10 years. Double digits. It won't be you soon. We're not getting to 4 years of streaming anytime soon. Sociopathy is the modern, less demeaning term for what formerly was called psychopathy. Oh, really? I thought a sociopath was someone who was created, basically, because of their upbringing and stuff, and a psychopath was someone who was born with a, like, condition that caused them to be whatever it is that determines that, unable to regulate emotion or something. Or, like, feel emotion. I don't understand how it works, to be honest. I'm woefully misunderstood. Hey, legit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of the world rando here. And the absolutely wild topics that happen on this stream. And how quickly we flip from thing to thing. To be fair, Crone, you gifted Huckster for 20 plus years, so you're technically there already. I don't feel guilt. Is that what it was? Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know, Metal Boy. I will stop using them incorrectly. You implying I'm 4? No, we're implying you're 10. In this specific instance. I think. With your help, we can make that number even bigger. Crow, no! Not much better? Not really, no. But hey, you're 6 years older. Oh! More than double the age in that scenario. Oh, Crone, you lunatic. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. You crazy bastard. Oh, one of them went to Duck. That's the name I recognize. Thank you very much. To the round 300 as well. Jesus Christ. Dude. Both of these terms aren't really diagnosis within psychiatry. There's personality disorders that basically correspond to that. Different story. Nobody wants to lecture on psychiatry on Monster Stream. Fair enough. I appreciate the at least surface level knowledge. Sociopaths unable to pick up on social cues, you thought? Understand would be embarrassing. Come here. Clearly this is far more than I understood it to be. I also forgot to get extra healing. I forgot about this noise just going. We good? I think we're good. It was such a long delay! There's still 2 more. Shaved huckster is uncanny. Is it that bad? Look, my wedding pics are here. Everyone, shut. Enjoy, Lugia. Enjoy. I feel like I need to shave again soon, to be honest. It's getting a little bit out of control at the moment. Quote-unquote normal hucksters right here, that's fair. Oh my god, no. Dustin, the noise was just about to stop. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, we've got another one. There's another one. Dustin, have some hearts. Thank you so much. I can't kill Basil under these conditions. Thank you. Nice. Fortnub is a name I have not heard in a long time. It had to happen. You were compelled to make it happen? Thank you very much. Very kind. Perhaps. Dang, compulsive behaviors. Ruining wallets since literally wallets existed, probably. And before that point. The problem now the problem is this is where if Iron's paying attention, we've got some issues. They aren't real diagnoses. It's just what like people use to refer to them, right? Cool. That's nice to know. I at least appreciate the surface level knowledge because it makes it so that I don't look like a complete fool. And instead, just a partial fool. That's something I appreciate. Because I make a fool of myself enough. Thank you for healing me. That Vigor Wasp was the best thing to ever happen to this randomizer. It's a Strimmer killing a Basil. If it ever dies, yeah. We'll get there, right? He should be nearly dead, because his health bar, or his heartbeat is what I should say, not his health bar, is showing wounded when it's in its not agitated state. Easier to see now that he's not agitated. So he should be relatively close. But man, like normal monsters, right? That exist in G rank are apparently way harder than G rank monsters. Because this is a normal ass Basil. And the normal ass Deviljho was also so much harder than the Savage. This has been harder than the Savage as well, to be honest. Drop some interesting facts. They want to come up as fast. No, it's alright. We appreciate interesting facts as long as they're given in a helpful way, which they were. So, all good. Oh. Your husband is so handsome. Good. That's a good thing to think. It's nice to be attracted to your partner that you're presumably going to be spending your life with. We were safe, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, their card's been locked again. Please, get it in time. I did not get it in time. Oh, I got away unscathed, though. That's very able to kill me, that move, because it is really dangerous. Man, this quest is hard. I really wish I had just like a Devil Joe here to help me. That would be great. Same way I did on the Savage quest, just had a random Basil to sort stuff out for me. Is it your expertise by any chance, Metal Boy? Or just something you have a high level of interest in? Because if so, I'd say it makes perfect sense why you picked up on the topic so much. You're a physician? Then there you go, yeah. It makes perfect sense that you would be interested in such a thing. And pick it up as much, right? Basic Bitch Basil and Boring Old Devil Joe have been the two hardest hunts. Out of the 3 hunts which I've done, which are Devil Joe, Savage Devil Joe, and Basil. How are those 2 the hardest? Also, I don't get to carve it. Psychology an interesting topic in general? Yeah. Why no carve? Because this guy isn't meant to exist in this rank, and sometimes it makes weird stuff happen. To be honest. Be happy to have him out of the way. There's nothing that says they can't show up again, Dustin. There is nothing that says they can't reappear. I got 5 iron ore. Are you shitting me? Oh. I knew I wasn't going to get proper rewards, but you give me 5 iron ore? Thanks. Okay. For that. Definitely not upset at all. I'm fine. Good news about these quests, though. They both have cutscenes. Let's take the Brute Wyvern hunt, because it's apparently the only thing that shows up in the entire goddamn game. It's just incredible, yeah. The funniest thing about that sentence to me is it's the human mind saying that the human mind is incredible. Just to add on to the psychiatry level aspect of it, right? It's literally praising itself. Wonderful. Wonderful. Is this run with dual blades? Because you usually play them. Dual blades are my main weapon. Yeah. Dual blades are my main weapon. Right, let's see what Coral Pookie is going to be. Have I seen what you sent me earlier? No, I have a 1 at the bottom of my screen, which I assume is you if you sent it to me privately, Lugia. The hell? I'm not happy with this quest. This quest is bad. I don't like this one. I'm glad I came on these quests to scout them. I'm gonna leave this one alone for a hot second, I think. What's going on with the grounds? Why did the ground just shake? What's happening? Why is the ground doing that? Is that Shara? Let's ignore Teostra for a hot second. Hi, Teo. I'll get to you later, buddy. Oh. Huh. Interesting. What were these tracks over here? That is a thing that has happened, yep. Aren't randomizers a wonderful thing? We are in a quest at this current moment in time, where there is a Teostra, a Xeno'jiiva, and at least one other monster. All in the same quest, and we're also in the Coral Highlands. Ain't it great? Isn't it just wonderful? Help me, Step Hunter. No. No, that's cursed. Not a fan. What's this gonna be? Wait, is it gonna be T.O. in the cutscene? Please say it's T.O. in the cutscene. No, it's just invisible. God damn it. Well, fuck it. And then, this is a hell of a quest, huh? Black Veil Valhazak, Xeno'jiiva, and Teostra. Like you do. Oh my god, what's going on over here? Does this work on you in G-Rank? Ow. Hey, Tio. Wait, we in Iceborne? We are in Iceborne, Mace, yes. Is this actual hell? What do you mean? This is normal. I want to see if he can actually hurt him. He does appear to be able to. No, they can't hit each other. Oh, that's a shame. Does he know how many turf wars? I don't believe so. What's interesting, though, is that I can slam him. Even though you shouldn't normally be able to slap him. I don't think. Right, return from the quest. We're going to have a look at what the other one is as well, because we have options of what quest we go on. So our option is Coral Pookie is Teostra. And then whatever the other one's going to be. I'm assigned away from Teostra. Personally, Not a fan of that one. It makes sense why the ground was shaking, though. Xeno's on the quest? It makes a lot of sense why the ground is rumbling. Lao Shenlong makes his reappearance. That would be disastrous, honestly. How did it get worse than Teostra? It's a normal lesson. What is G rank? Devil Show? Savage Devil Show? Basil? Leshen Teo? I wanted the bar-offs to stop. Not like this. Not like this. There's also just a pickle on this quest, because of course there is. Iceborne DLC goes hard. This one does, yeah. There was no, like, smooth warm-up to this Iceborne. This Iceborne just went all fucking in. My first quest was a 40-minute Devil Show. So, if that doesn't tell you Iceborne isn't going gentle, I don't know what does, to be fair. I assume this isn't gonna work. With a cursed as crap Leshen flying in the place of, Nightshade Paolumu. No, it does not work. Shame. Oh well. I want to spot what the other monster is if I can. We got one boss sucker on this quest. I want to know what it is. Nice. Very nice. I'm pretty sure Leshen is in the Diablos nest. No, he's up top. Cool. Is that normal Leshen? That is normal Leshen and not ancient Leshen, yeah? Because if it's ancient Leshen, I think I might be fucked. That's normal Leshen. He's too skinny. Right? Yeah, Ancient Leshen would do a lot more damage to that. Cool. What's the difference between both of them? Ancient Leshen sucks. He has an attack that if someone else doesn't come along and do the fire thing on you, will just kill you. Also, it occurs to me I don't have the fire thing. Yeah, this is normal Leshen. He's too slow with his movements and stuff. Okay, cool. Well, that I can live with. That's not too bad. Let's check over here real quick, because it seems to be a common place for monsters to spawn in. Element Lust Dual Blades is Pog. Don't remind me. I do actually have a little bit of ailment. I have 100 poison. I have 1 awaken, and the metal dual blades have poison. So I'm not necessarily fully elementalist. We got a friend down here. We got a pickle down here. And a Kestodon that I'm pretty sure just jumped out of existence. I think that's it. My choice is Leshen or Teostra. Poison without the Wrath Armor? The Wrath Armor wouldn't help me, because the armor skills are randomized. I also only have 1 point of free element. I don't have 3 points. That is unfortunately me for now. Well, that devastates me. I will be playing more Monster Hunter tomorrow and the day after. You can see what I'm playing when on that little link there. But Monster Hunter World, more Randomiser will be next week at this point, next Friday. So, a week today. There's a link to the Discord that Crow just put in the chat. Thank you, Crone. It's a pretty nice place. Also, it would be your last chance today to vote for whatever weapons you want for me to use in G-Rank GU. Yes, there is a poll in there. So, have a look in that. If that interests you, that's it. Have fun, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Until I catch you next time. Have a good one. See you later.